We have 3 on stun deer. I'll just bomb. Oh, we both bombed. Base for Damerduck. And he just gets randomly bolted. $1.3 mil Earthshock. 1.8 million Chaos Bolt. I mean, he died 50-0 in the global. I thought I kicked that, but apparently it didn't go off. Yes, I cloaked. Got a trinket. Flying the Aura Mastery might be able to sap this. Trinkets. Another lasso on CD. He moved the totem out of line. Get it though? Rock his dodge so I can kidney or gouge later. Get the grounding. Revival. Time subterfuge. Good dots and everything. I have blades and flag for the next go. Hellstone here so I don't get soloed by the elite. Could be a big girl on Rogue. Monk doesn't really have any CDs for him. Doesn't really matter if we don't have CC. And we just killed in a CS anyway. Tapping. Break that, of course. I'll just trinket kick that. Trying to be on air. Getting coiled here. No meld for it. That knock almost fucked me. I'm a little scared here. Nice Hodge. Try to stop the fear, I just can't move. Rock the dodge so I can gouge. Maybe defensively duel But I might be dead here. I got the duel off. Should be fine. It's a Hajj. Farm subterfuge. Start evasion kidney. Evasion just kidney. Might still need to vanish here though. Block the coil. Blind monk, no trinket in a sec. It breaks. Trinket that though. Banish these bolts. Done that. Stun rogue. Get dots back on rogue. Stop his subterfuge. Pick that. Kill the bomb. Actually, I don't have for one. Reports anyway. Proc his dodge so I can kidney. Doesn't want to proc. There we go. I get coiled frame one of my dance. Feels bad, man. I was like gonna cheap shot literally the millisecond I pressed dance there. That really puts me behind because now I'm like dance charge starved. And I got pathed into the eye so I can't vanish defensively here, so I die. I van. We're chilling. That coil won them the game. Not a great start. Guess it's just a 6-0 for the Warlock. It shouldn't be. Destro is not a good spec right now. But I'm warming up, I guess. The coil was a little unlucky. That should have been the one game the lock lost. And that would have still put me at 3 or 4 wins, but I don't have faith in the double rogue rounds. Evasion the double leg sweep. Crazy, that round was like a montage from me too. So I like cloaked multiple things, evasion to kidney. Couldn't have gone fancier. I guess the double rogue round was not going that bad until we overlapped smoke bombs, I guess. Bombs a new pet. You should solo in this guy. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Good blind though. Might be dead. Port's out of range of my secret tech. I blind in 10 if we live. Dueling healer so that he can just focus on healing the rogue. Just unblind. Blind trinket late. Nice. We deny the 6-0. I don't know if you needed to use lay on hands there. Okay, great. Wait, I'm playing with the Mistweaver. I'm fried. Might get soloed. Bro, that's so disgusting. Get Hunter zeroed in coil. I have fucking cloak there too. I've just never been dispelled in a shuffle in my entire life. Could maybe tried to greed the bomb better though. He 100-0'd the other rogue the other game too, like 50-0. The downside of not being cheat death, like this is kind of a cheat death lobby. Even if you feint something, you die through it. Because it actually is big hits with the LE and the lock. Clearing aggro there is kind of stupid, but the lock's on my team. And I need to play on my flag. Only got 27 stacks. Evage for Dammer Duck, kick Searing Glare. At least I step behind it so it doesn't hit me. Blind him out of combat. Should be able to sap that. Stun Shaman. Stun Rogue. Feel really laggy this round. I don't know why. Bombs me no trinket. Pretty terrible bomb. He doesn't really have that much damage with it. Try to kill this Searing Glare, but Totem of Wrath, it's just buried with all the other totems. Got it. You kidney H-Pal in 3. Gonna gouge kidney first. Done that. He trinkets into a DR Tube Shot gouge, maybe a fear out of that. I can't really cover Tremor though. Just disarm Rogue, even though it's not subterfuge. Get Ruptures back on both. Pick that. Gouge that, don't have it. Continue Pally in 1, or 5 on CD. He coils, but it's gonna get dispelled, because I'm, you know, Kitty's on CD. Try to get Totem of Wrath, but it's gonna energy starve me to throw at it. Guess I gouge off that. I don't know about the pre-life cocoon, but it is what it is. Really? Rest in peace, my dance. Bubble. Have it disarm for the subterfuge in a sec. Bop's aggro again. Gonna evade for Dammer Duck, I guess. Didn't he H-Pal? I'll just trinket this. Restun his trinket. And do a disarm. You do a restun that. I have blind for H-Pal, but he has sack for 10. I'll van because I can die here. I'll just blind rogue to live, I guess. You still die. I guess it's just a heal diff. Shouldn't be, but Mistweavers are beyond broken right now. Yeah, Night Elf is just mandatory right now. Yeah, you get symbols before gate. Yeah, you just kind of died 50-0 in one global. Is what it is. I mean, the lock shouldn't have killed anyone any of those rounds. Like, the healers just weren't really pressing buttons. A couple times it was some Ellie bullshit, but... I think the double rogue round, we just kind of both smoke bombed. It was kind of unlucky. And I shouldn't have lost the rogue lock round either, though. And then the round where I also got 60-0'd because I trinketed bomb and then just died in a coil. Because no casts got stopped or grounded. But it was mostly just because I think I overlapped trinket with revival on the bomb. But I could have just greeted the bomb. Felt really laggy though. Thanks, Baxter. I mean, yeah, sub is just, unless you're like smurfing, it's not fun. There's a reason I'm #1 sub rogue at like 2400. If you're like 2-6 on shuffle, it's just entirely Ellies and Hunters in every single lobby. Just being immortal and doubling everyone's damage. Maybe occasionally like an affliction or an SP can top damage if they're not getting like trained by like a warrior or something, but even if you do a good job of rooting pets every time against BM, it will always top damage. It needs to get nerfed more than half. It's really, really, really overtuned. Like literally half the ladder, there's like 1 to 2 BM hunters in almost every lobby usually. Pretty rare you get a lobby like that last one. And that's just because it's low rating, because it's like a 2-3 lobby. So I'm on my ult. When will sub be great again? Probably next expansion. Maybe like season 4 it'll scale really well with gear. Who knows, but... Yeah, I wouldn't expect sub to be like popular, but there'll always be, you know, Calvishes and Wazes that can like make it work. But if you see Rogue in tournament right now, outside of maybe specific matchup, maybe sub isn't as bad into like jungle, even though both specs lose. Or maybe sub's better in like the mirror. But it's very, very matchup specific. Otherwise, you just pick whatever spec does the most DPS with how CC is nerfed and stuff. Thank you, Vivo. Hope you had a good stream, man. Shouldn't have sprinted, but interactive, interesting, competitive, consistent, not clunky, smooth. Not just a cheese spec. Not just for noob stomping noobs. I think those are adjectives I would use for fun. Not just a viewer choose fancy montage spec. But the whole game needs to be that way. Like almost every class needs to be more interactive. Feels like playing sub is just being like one of the only specs in the game with counterplay. Where everyone knows how to play against you, but nobody knows how to play with you. Rock him. Nice clone. Yeah, this mage is not gonna have a good time. Fire mage into a hunter. I can't duel off that because I got micro CC'd. Feels bad. Try not to get double leg swept, but he hits it a mile away on me. I think we're just dead. I'm blind for the next ghost still. I guess I vanished because I'm dying to nothing. Not much, man. How you doing, man? Mage for damage reduct. Oh, I wasted my long. That's the thing right there. I want to blind, but it'll just break. You stacked all game. Nice clone. Getting over it on my dance. Blind the Ore Mastery. Wanted to go mage more, but he's just gone both of them, so nice clone. I'm cloaking 3, but I can die here. Cloaking 1, pressed it. And did duel for CC, JK. Did cheap shot, hopefully he traps it. Doesn't trap, I'm probably dead. Let me just get some good fakes. Can't really stop any of this, we're just dead. Defensively bomb so the mage doesn't kill the hunter that global. Face for damage reduct so we can focus more on healing the hunter. Try to proc his dodge, but I'm just dead. Proc his dodge so I can get a kidney. Gonna stun that shimmer with lag. Try to get back on the dragon, but I'm microed. I have CDs to just kill him through wall here. Should have gone DFA or something. I just can't move this whole game. I'm actually dead. That's crazy. BM Hunter should never lose to a fire mage. Guy just tunnels the dragon way too much. Actually, he did 47-39. I would have guessed like 80-20. I feel like he hit the mage with me like once ever. Surprised he did 37 million to the mage. Sub okay in twos? Eh. You can play it. I don't like trinketing this, but it's my flag and I would have lost my stacks if I was cloned in between it. Hopefully you can purge this altar off. Otherwise it's bad to do this much damage into it, but hoping you'd fire breath it. But I don't even know if he's playing fire breath purge. I can't step kick that with this ping. Maybe sap that if I'm lucky. Base combat for no reason, so we just cheap shot. So gets the cheap shot. Don't know if I needed a life cocoon here, but I'll take it. Can you druid in like 8? Getting into a blind. Tapping. Staying here to get a resap, and then I'll go mage. Or I don't get the resap somehow. God, I feel like 20 times laggier than the last 2 days of EU. Felt like 3 business days there on pressing dance sap. Probably get blocked this level. I'm just greeting it with procs. I just kill Hunter in 5 since he has no trinket and I have bomb. Up kidney, bombing, flag. I don't have a keep it rolling yet now. I just have my normal roll the bones one. I held a global to stun. I was gonna stun his trinket there. He just wasn't trinketing. I get bash clones when I was gonna kidney off this duel. At least he busted and popped all of his damage into my clone, so that's good. I just kidney and go dragon in a second. Or I just go into the Ursel. Trap. Yeah, Trickster's a lot more worth it. It buffs secret tech a lot, modifier wise and cooldown wise, and you know. And you're more consistent of this critting with this 10% crit plus this 10% crit, and just the more crit on secret tech too. I think Trickster can be better for 4-set, but they both work. I was playing on EU that lobby, yeah. I have 2 WoWs open. Better blitz frames and plates. All the UI stuff is on the Discord. A lot of my macros and stuff too. Literally just the combat indicator. I'm gearing for Outlaw. That's why I'm playing Haste sub. I don't know. The other 2 days, it felt like my 130 ping was like 80 ping, and it didn't feel much of a barrier at all. Today, my 130 ping feels like 300. Feels really unplayable. Is there just like really bad server lag on EU today? But I feel laggy on NA too. Even though my ping's like 20 on NA. I don't know, because I played a lobby on NA too, and it feels really laggy. Can't tell if it's like placebo, but it just felt like I'm like having really heavy globals. Like every like 5th global feels like it's twice as long, even though I'm having like no packet loss. Like even right now, this is on the 20 ping. Like that second Shadow Strike felt like really delayed. This is pretty small scale world PvP too. Not like some Altered Valley Ashran type thing. Shouldn't feel that bad. I don't know if it's like some crazy input lag because I turned G-Sync back on. Even though I've gone back and forth on the placebo of that like 30 times. We see some contrasting opinion on like a YouTube short or something, or just like some random forum post so that I just go back and test it. Usually I think I have way less lag with just VSync off, frame rate uncapped, and G-Sync off. But I know I never really hit my refresh rate. So I should have like a high GPU bound. So it should be better. Have it on in theory, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, it's impossible to get a crate on Horde side. It's free world PvP. I'm waiting in queue anyway, you know? On the nameplate, that's Better Blues plates. And you just do combat indicator. Also turn your brain off? I mean, yeah. But you're also just putting a RNG ceiling on yourself. So there's just so many like bleed removal comps and stuff that are just annoying to queue into on Asa. And also you're squishier and most healers suck way too much to heal Asa. So like, you're just gonna have higher quality of life playing Outlaw, even if Outlaw's harder. I think I go. You just take a Q. And the other guy's in stealth because there's 2 bounties. I switch between the two a bit, but I think I like Trickster more now. It's harder to standardize the numbers testing, so I test things on Deathstalker. Because at least it's like consistent. There's different levels of like procs and stacks and stuff like that. But the goes end up the same almost. The main cause is like not breaking CC as Deathstalker is like tied to target selection, whereas not breaking CC on Trickster is tied to punishing yourself and canceling a 3 to 20% buff. So it feels way shittier trying to avoid breaking CC, but also like as long as you like the target selection is cleaner on Trickster because you can swap around on a global's notice. And if you min-max really far, you can kind of still not nimble things. Like the nimble range is pretty tight. You can kind of max range around not breaking something. Like this wouldn't break. Like here it would break. But like here it wouldn't. If I was like back here, it wouldn't break. You just gotta kind of turn around and hit from like the edge. Cancel Flawless is in my distract bind, where I put all my cancel auras. Yeah, Sunday's been my day off for a while now, not Thursdays, but it's a little late because I have some IRL stuff, but I hate that axe toss so much. Finish early so I don't get stunned going for the sap. Stays combat for no reason. He gets the rep though. Healing. Waste my stun DR again, even though the guy's axe tossed and we have no CC on the healer. Means I can't just dual kill the feral soon. Unless I wait like 30, I guess. On blades and flag. I don't think I can wait that long though. For the fiend, I'm just gonna cloak it. I think we're just dead this global though. Try to gouge the clone, he gets it off. Look at this, stun both DPS to peel. Next go can be the blades dual go. Triple DR bashes me for no reason. Can't kick clone because I kicked that. Maybe I can gouge a clone though. Proc dodge so I can get a kidney. He hodges though, so I don't need to. Try to gouge his clone. I have the most damage in 5, but I think he's dead here. Nice. I hate every demo lock with a passion. I almost hate them more than BM hunters, even though BM is more broken. Their axe tosses are the most fucking random thing I've ever seen. Bayesian duel the Incarn. That aids him the most I can. Maybe sap trinket. Bomb the trinket. Duel off the silence. Oh, I already dueled, I forgot. Can gouge the guy in 2 though. I can't gouge him anymore, he thought of him. I'm damaged really soon for the next DR. We didn't really need to use anything there, but maybe you can fear off that. We're actually dead when we kill here too, though, sadly. Come on. Take that. I get full cloned. He gets a nice fear. He bubbles it. PMD's like a kidney, but he gets axe tossed. Stun feral before we just die. Good block. Still trying to power farm this dance back. Evasion off this, but I could just die. Stun feral. It's actually DR. We're really screwed here. Could just duel off the silence. Pick Pally in a sec if he ever casts. Spoiler, he won't. And my axe toss is probably dead. I have blind still, just on global. Nice. Really good job living by the healer there. Let's get tricks because Feral's on my team. What's in the outlaw rotation? Yes. It's fun. It's a lot clunkier now that you can waste your between the eyes in between goes. Makes it more fun. Beige is axe toss, I think. Got wall. My tricks macro doesn't work. Hit that. Can do that. I think we're all dead here. Gonna break, but oh, now it tricks worked. Okay, maybe he was just in some micro CC or something. Or, I don't know, he was in my line the whole time. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Oh, I can't in there. don't think Outlaw has that complicated of a rotation. There's just a lot of variation with the levels of how much Ellie Shaman procs you get in a row. But I think they dumped it down a lot with the whole between the eyes thing. Try to get closer to maybe dodge Searing Glare if he does it, but I don't know if that duel was that great because we only got disperse. Didn't have step to kick the Searing Glare there. Three walls, I'll bomb after. Got life swap. Bot. Vanish because I can't stop the clone. I'll drop that in a sec. Try to get there to Kidney Feral, but I'm far. Really good coil. Another bop. Another disperse. Can't stop this. You still had bop for one more second. It makes me lose my flag stacks too, because he cloned like the intermission period. So I lose a lot of damage there. Another Incarn, we could just die. Wish he would just stay lining the Siphene, but I mean the guy almost sold the monk too. Feral just did triple my dam there. That's with me actually having mastery gear on too. Yeah, I would have done actually higher DPS this game as haste. I swear stuff's bugged. Walls and revivals. Killing them through. Life swap. Rocking his dodge. Feral might die here. Hold man. Blind because they're kind of separated. Don't think I get the sap, but I'll cheap shut out. He clones half, I'm okay with that too. Rock his dodge so I can kidney. I'll just step behind him. He dodges kidney backwards even though I'm behind him on shadow step. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Guess I can just vanish YOLO cheap everything. I think we're just dead here though. Pally has another bop for him. I don't think he has land hands because it's bugged, but no, it's only kidney that can dodge and gouge. You can't dodge cheap shot. No, just have a crooked spine, and then this is cozy if you sit like L. Oh, I tried to kick that. Wish you didn't waste my stun DR, but it is what it is. If I have to go healer then. Have to is a strong word. I'll half kidney into a blind. Or I could just get food. Then I'll babysit a sap here. Sap trinket. Yeah, I feel really laggy today, even though my ping's normal. Like, my globals just feel heavy. Maybe I need to turn G-Sync back off or something, I don't know. Feels really input laggy. Unless it's the servers, I'll give it one more day. If it feels laggy tomorrow, then I'll change the settings back. They could just be placebo, but... Just dying to air. I mean, we did get a rep, I guess, but... Just stuck in micro CC forever. Nice silence. Eventually I'll be able to move my character. One day. Face that. Be a tank. I mean, even if you go full verse versus no verse, well, not no verse, like 20 verse versus 30 verse, you're only gaining about 5% damage reduction. Now, if you meant like go NG goggles, NG bracers on Versa, maybe. Well, it's fire. Thanks, man. I mean, it just doesn't add that much damage reduction. But yeah, the scaling between Versa and Mastery, the damage difference is pretty low actually. Like they nerfed Mastery and Dragonflight and like something's bugged with it. It doesn't scale as well as it's supposed to after the nerf. Like a 70% Mastery diff can literally be like should be a 600k plus diff on something, and it's like a 300k diff. But like if you go the maximum, you know, 18 Versa, 95 like Mastery plus or whatever, you are gonna do like 200k more than being like 60 Mastery with like 30 Versa. And that's still gonna buff your auto attacks and hero talents more, and weapon enchant more. I'm doing weird stuff with my EU gearing just for fun, so don't copy my EU rogue at all. For starters, we're playing a haste sub rogue because we're just gearing outlaw, but I'm gonna try like a certain amount of mastery still. Problem is I bought a crafted ring when they should have just been another crit ring. I want like as much Versa as possible. That's already what I'm doing on Europe. Wait, I already had a haste necklace. Shit. Yeah, it is what it is. I geared so wrong of how many conquest points I had. At least it's unlimited conquest next week. I tried to like two different sets at the same time because I kept changing my mind capping, but Should've tested more things. Last fire, thanks, man. Versus still really low. Nah, I use dynamic macros to just write the party 1, party 2, basically. At cast healer, at cast damager, or whatever. An add-on. It lets you basically make macros that rewrite themselves. So like for shuffle, instead of doing at party 1 and at party 2 and having an add-on try to force someone to be party 1 or party 2 based on their role, you can just make a macro that's like /cast at healer, and every round it'll rewrite the name of the macro to your healer. Now it doesn't work on like enemies or anything, that'd be too OP. But like if you're in a shuffle, it'll just keep rewriting the macros to like whatever your teammates are. But yeah, it's nice. It's a lot less buggy than sort group and frame sort because they just like bug out a lot to me. Maybe I open a third WoW and get a third shuffle queue going. Never mind, we jinxed it. I'm the lock. I'm AFK this level. Yeah, he's not gonna have a great time. Not great for me either, because double rogue with Asta is not that great. A lot of times. Well, this warrior is playing Adept. Charms me through evasion. Not behind me at all. This game is rigged. Blind trinket. Rakes. No step to kick that. Might bomb to get a sap here. Stays combat for no reason. Love to see it. Got life swap. I have blades for the next go if we live that long. I have to just do a defensive kidney, I think, here. I'll just try to kill the warrior when I can. If I don't just die. Micro CC'd the whole time I try to play. Nice Hodge. I didn't have Vanish cheap shot for it for 1. Well, that's a strong start for the lock. 1-0 against a melee cleave. Nice. Farms me mid-duel. Literally like 2 globals into my duel, by the way. Not even the beginning of it. Yeah, the servers feel really laggy today, man. Like normally you can get like stunned like a global into your duel, but that was like halfway through it. Might as well not even have been a duel. The lock's up 2-0 somehow. This warrior just died like a rat without pressing like half his buttons. I mean, I guess he trinketed aggro and rage regen the first go for no reason. That is tragic. Imagine if the warrior was doing anything. Every 5 minutes, I mean, Yeah, you're AFK 80% of the game on sub. Press blades, let them trade cooldowns, go AFK. Like even there, did you see how laggy that Shadowcraft was on the double abyss? Like the game had to like wait a whole second to say I got Shadowcraft there. I don't know why I feel so much laggier. My ping is the same. It's just the servers. Hey, Savvy. But it's like intermittent. Like that gouge felt fine. It's just like 10% RNG chance I have like a triple the duration global, like really heavy. That kick was fine. Try to stun that heal, but I'm energy starved. Try to re-cheap shot so I can gouge. From where? My bleed's up. Kick that late. That was a really good kick for this ping. I almost never can kick 80% like that. Might just kill here. Okay, I'm peeled. Could've just crossed the Adept Warrior first, but dying through Evage, even though he's not behind me. Gouge Trinket. Not triggeting. No disarm for 5 for the Warrior. Baits my gouge, I'm bad. That's gonna break through my flawless form bullshit. Didn't want to cancel it though. Arm Warrior. Pick lock. I can kidney healer in 1, maybe lock dies here. It's on the Rapture too. Now we're dead. Maybe could have stepped healer and just tried to get the cross sooner, but I even like defensively dueled there. He just like soloed me in 2 buttons. Yeah, it's like really packet lossy today. I just don't know if it's on my end or... But it's hitting me on NA too. The last few days of EU weren't that laggy. Today feels terrible. I'm playing Mastery and Haste at the same time. I have just like 2 rogues. This is my EU rogue with Outlaw gear, and then my other one is NA rogue with Mastery gear. But I'm in 2 queues at the same time. Whatever pops I play. I pressed Evage there, but it wouldn't have mattered because cheap shot. Still stack up my flag with Slice and Dice twice. Gold is vanish. But it was like clear as day that he like disarmed me through evasion, like not even behind me at all. Like 2 seconds into my evasion and then like peeled me in duel, multiple globals into the duel. Like the game feels really weird right now with this lag. I had a sap there, I hate that fear. I'm a subterfuge. Kick Pally in a sec. Into a kidney. If I can move. Spoiler, I can't. Well, maybe get a sap. He has a weapon enchant, so I can't sap anyway. Maybe kick him again though in a sec. Into a gouge. Try not to auto attack him because I don't want to proc the weapon enchant. Nice, he gets a full fear. Rogue should just die here. Okay, I just get peeled. From the warrior CDs. Get bopped. Gouge should break the dots and then I can step kick. Sack balls I can blind, but we're actually gonna lose this round is the crazy thing. Just kill anyone, Mr. Warlock, man. My keyboard doesn't work. You have to plug your keyboard in. Dueling for CC and defensively. Thank God, man. I CC'd that pally for like a whole minute with them both at 20%. No, low latency mode is on. I did turn G-Sync back on though. I've been hearing conflicting things. And recap my frame rate. Because I thought I was GPU bound. But it shouldn't be like this packet loss feeling with like heavy globals. It would just be like a consistent everything is like half a millisecond or something, you know? But yeah, ultra low latency is still on and everything, but which doesn't matter because if you have reflex plus boost on, it overrides that setting in the NVIDIA control panel anyway, so it doesn't do anything. I cloaked that fear, but it didn't go off. Oh, he's out of combat, but he has dots. Like that. To blind the next heal. Okay, I get Stormbolt. Never seen a pally actually cast. It was kind of crazy. Not working out well for him. Bomb to get a sap. I'll just get resaps. Build a bubble. I think I have it at 349 on a 360 hertz. I did like the math or whatever with giving it headroom. Is that wrong? This is on EU right now. But I'm dual boxing EU and NA at the same time. I don't think it's that because I've been doing that for multiple days in a row now without issues. Nah, unless you're playing Rogue versus Rogue, Night Elf is infinitely better. It's not even close. Unless you really like playing the no subterfuge, which I think is too clunky a lot of the times. Is that trinket? I hate that he wasted all my stun DRs. Guess I go rogue then. There to stop rep. JK cheap shot. He gets it. Very scary here. I don't really have anything. Almost melded this arm on accident. Step kiting, whatever I gotta do to live another global. If he gets the bop, I can kidney rogue, but he's not gonna get it. I was gonna step healer again there, but what a waste of a Q. And I got the bug where I can't earn until I reopen the game. That's fun. I haven't had that bug in a while. NVIDIA control panel. You know, you never cap your frame rate in game. Better Blizz plates and frames profiles are on the Discord. You just drop T. And you just manage your energy a little better. And you lose a couple 100k burst. I keep my spell queue window at like 150 to 200. Generally, the old rule of thumb is 100 your ping. But if you go above 100, it feels really bad. Like, I wouldn't put it at like, if you're like playing on EU and right, and I'm at 135 ping, I wouldn't put it at like 250 or 300. But it just feels way too misinputty. I think putting it at 400 is bad. I mean, at the end of the day, your teammates are going to kill. You're a support bot spec that only gets to play once every 90 seconds anyway. Much better than just not getting a go or getting CC'd on every go and doing no damage. It also just makes meld more valuable. It makes your vanishes more valuable, and you always get those triple restuns that you need. You feel less dance charge starved because you can just like do a meld shit go like the go you don't have dance. It's more of a window to never have to press backstab ever, because backstab is terrible to press. Get more raw shadow strikes out. I know it was a black screen. I was just trying to fix something. Yeah, I don't think sub will ever get buffed. People complain too much. They'll just be like, oh, but you could stars align, set up a 2 million over, you know, over 90 seconds that you can cooldown trade for and have 10 seconds to react to. It's okay though if I spam 1.2 millions every other global. I mean, I just did Omega Dam there, actually. That was illegal. Still illegal. Please kill, man. I even DR blinded. Thanks. Any chance to Kata content in the near future? I think they announced another tournament may be happening in season 11, so maybe. I just don't know if I want to go through the whole PvE gear treadmill again. That's just too much rating that I don't really want to do off stream, and don't really want to do on stream either. It's just bad content for me, not my audience. Did a DR blind there to remove the dots so I can get a full sap, and then he just decides to stay combat for no reason. On a full warrior fear into DR blind. I think we're just dead soon. And they have no trinkets. We kill with this next kidney, hopefully, but... got skin. Waste all the DRs. Got one null. Got two. I think we're still just dead. I wasted the triple DR trying to get the last null. Does feel really laggy. I can kill this guy after this though, hopefully. After the time dial. And the maim. And the clone slash hex. After the fly, I can kidney healer and then kill. Nice. Gets the null in combat. Pull up the fly stun. Got all 3 nulls. Arm this. On that. Try to evade disarm. Vanish this clone on me. Give you the fire breath. Stun warrior in a sec. Got free wall. Guy rallies air. I'm bashed. The rally's gonna fall by the time I'm doing my burst, which is good. He stops the clone. Appreciate it. I think we're still just dead here though. Stun healer on that. Fix me on that. Gouge that. Getting cloned on this one now. Can't stop this clone. Nice shear. Rewind. YOLO bomb this, even though they're kind of stacked. It just buys me an extra global, maybe. Doing blaze air. Gets nullies up. I have no way to get them off because I'm playing orc. Disarm warrior, even though it's not his full go. The guy pre-skins air, even though he's on stun DR and we have no CC. He's at 100% HP. NA bark skin right there. I'm stuck in this for a while. He might be dead. Going through the time dial. Nice sleep. We're actually gonna die this global. And now I see extra kills. I thought the warrior was gonna kill Shaman there if I didn't get the cheap shot disarm. Because I was gonna disarm his trinket on the cheap shot. That was sketchy going for the cross kill there. Probably could have sent one more global of damage on Pharaoh, but I thought my Shaman would die. I want to play Kata. I like the Kata class design more. It's just, it's so much effort to have one character. And then there's like 20 rank 1 spots that are just all the Europeans and 3 different jungle cleaves that snipe and dodge. There was like alt spot protection maybe or something, and they like actually like removed the PV gear somehow. Then yeah, but... Just dead. I have no more peels. I mean, I guess I could have blinded, but they're all stacked and they have trinkets. Yeah, Cyclone is the best CC by far. I walked into that because I was typing on Discord. Got one null. Got two nulls. Actually, you got the last null for me. On this guy's trinket. Doesn't emerald. Nice. Typical NA win trade game of no one pressing their buttons every other round. Ellie just ran in, instant cast 700k DPS. And I finished him off a couple globals. Guy time dialed himself there too. He did it at like 20% though. Try to base the barrel opener. Kill Totem of Wrath. The Ascendants, first global. Got one null, got two nulls. Walls. Blind, hopefully it doesn't break. Trinkets it. Do a gouge. Kill the totem. Bomb this. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you're all the AoEs don't break clone, and same with Diamond Dice for Hunter. And you can't dispel it. It's not like, you know, it's not even that like it's just good for like cloning people low or anything. Like Diamond Dice really needs to go so that hunters can complain like everyone else that every single CC breaks except for clone. The answer was not just let all hunters play, you know, fucking Cyclone Trap. Like only survival should get Diamond Dice. Like BM deserves nothing. And then maybe all of the FODM BM Hunter players would complain enough that they would actually fix AoE breaking CC in general, and then we'd have a better video game. As long as you're not overriding like a 2 or 3 roll of like really good buffs, then yeah, roll. Especially if you can get to your teammates for haste. Like it's good to just grapple back, give your teammates haste, grapple back again. Or double grapple. I mean, the more PvE CC nerfed the game gets, the more imbalanced it gets because it's just, there's less to differentiate yourself. And it's just like, oh, this is the most immortal class with the most DPS. Oh, this is the most instant cast healer that can avoid CC passively the most while CC'd. No, I don't think having like everyone having a Diamond Dice is good for the game either. It's just they have the technology to make smart AoE not target CC on a lot of things, and they just need to apply that to literally everything. And then they could buff CC back to 8. They can get rid of 90-second trinket on healer, and then they could give every healer way more ways to outplay CC and kill triple DR. And give healers multiple dispels. Baseline. Like if Shaman Burrow was like 2 seconds long, but was like a 30-second CD, and you could like burrow a kidney, that'd be cool. Or if like Searing Glare was a much faster cast time or something, and you could just like pre-Searing Glare something almost instantly, like as you're about to get feared. Like just give healers more interactive ways to do stuff, and give more healers 30-second CCs to contribute to the go, so everyone feels like a holy priest. Because like Shaman can have some of those fun moments of like, oh, thunderstorm their teammate to like knock someone in a bad spot, like static totem them out of LOS, lasso someone. You're like, you can do fancy shit like that. Like on paper, it could be good design. But they hate interaction and anything that's not just doing a PvE rotation and waiting for dampening and mana. Like if they brought like spectral guys back, made like a whole bunch of other ways to outplay CC as a healer, gave healers 30-second CCs to like actually contribute to every go. Rewarded people actually playing the game and not dampening. Maybe even made like an offensive version of precog where you get an immunity for landing a kick. And you could even play that on caster over the fake precog. Where it's just like, oh, I locked him, now I'm gonna pop combust, or oh, I locked him, I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt. Like, there's ways they can like reward aggro play and make and like actually give people dopamine that's not just dampen for like 10 years straight. Not everyone likes just playing fucking Thundercleave, you know, as every single comp in the game, or Shadow Play as every single comp in the game. Like, there's so many ways they can just let healers outplay CC and even kill triple DR, and then just make the CC full value and kill, you know, and not break. Like, they have the technology where a lot of AoEs don't go to CC targets. They just need to apply that to literally everything. Like, Asa AoE Shiv does not break CC. It did not all of Dragonflight, unless they changed it recently. The AoE Garrote also doesn't break unless you like target the healer. A lot of Asa stuff is smart. Unless you Fan of Knives did or Crimson Tempest it. But no, AoE Shiv did not break. Unless they changed it. It 100% didn't in Dragonflight. And on top of that, it was extra OP because like you could shiv their teammates to go through evasions. Like if a DH had blur and you like shivved a Moonkin, it would shiv the DH through blur instead of it dodging the shiv if you did it on the DH. Take skill to avoid breaking CC? Nah, I think that's just people being conditioned. That's like the only thing left in the game. But if the whole game just flipped on its head and you were actually able to do stuff and play aggro CC comps and stuff like that and actually play the game, it'd be way more skill about landing the CC and avoiding the CC and just interacting with one another. The AoE stuff, there's no excuse because a lot of times you can't avoid it, or it's like cancel auring like a core part of your procs. Or it's like honor talents you can't even opt out of even if you wanted to. Just saying, these guys literally, unknowingly, not knowing what they did, AFK'd on top of each other the whole game, you don't deserve to get a go, is really stupid. Like there's just so many conditions where people should get punished because they're like on the pillar together. And you push. And you just don't get rewarded for playing aggro. Or you're forced to swap someone that has defensive CDs, so they get to just be immortal and properly stand 90 yards away from each other doing their little flowchart of defensives. Going full Tolvaron pillar mode, because they know they have to go the guy that has every defensive, because he's the only one not fucking stacked. And what are you gonna do? Go swap the guy and get like a bark skin or a wall stun or something? Besides just force the healer and be full smork. I'm gonna reopen both games and I'm gonna turn VSync off just to compare. Maybe it is the VSync and stuff. NVIDIA control panel. Hopefully this doesn't mess up the stream. I know it's black screen right now, but reopening the game, it should recapture the game capture normally anyway. It'd only be if I was like upgrading the graphics driver midstream or something that it would fuck up with the game capture, but just turning G-Sync back off. We're uncapping the frame rate again. And then let's hope that this... Oh, it froze my webcam. Nice. Hopefully it recovers. No, we're back. Cool. Yeah, any world quest will give you the sparks, for the most part. You have to delay on EU too. Well, I'll have to turn it back on and test the difference tomorrow then. But yeah, it feels really laggy today. Even though my ping is the same. Feels like my globals are like omega heavy. Even on NA, at like 19 ping, it feels like I have like 200 ping. Well, maybe they're just having server issues on both NA and EU at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it was the graphics settings. Oh, nope, I felt laggy on that Shadow Strike too. I don't think it was the graphics settings. Yeah, I think the servers are just shit today. Multi-dollar company. Oh, I had the cheap shot like right as I died. Trickster build feels good, yeah. I like Trickster more. Easiest 3 per rogue right now, probably Outlaw Ellie or Outlaw Affliction. I think Mistweaver is probably the best healer with rogue. Because the whole 6-second sphere of despair like Zen sphere thing. Basically perma dark arc the entire game. I had like a 2 million Trickster Abyss because of it. Like it's dispellable, but then you just put it back up again. It's a 6-second CD. You just press it during your goes and like literally just perma dark arc every go of the game. Mistweaver is just busted. And they have like 3 different DRs of CC to go like solo CC chain someone with like in-cap stun and song, and then you can like half sap out of the song. It's just busted. Patch was very good for them, even though everyone was complaining that they got nerfed because of Battleground Blitz, but they're still really, really good. I don't really recommend Asa that much. I think Outlaw is just better. Asa has an easier rotation, but like it's just really obnoxious with like how squishier it is with how bad healers are, and then like how many bleed removals in the game. It's like really coin flippy. You're actually able to just like even use a lot of your kit. Holy server lag. That was Dooley would have died, but he got lay enhanced. I'm not sure. Just a normal subterfuge build with swift death. Holy, even flying in the air there, I pressed 2 like a second and a half before it went off. Crazy packet loss today. At least the stream's not dropping any frames, so. I mix it up every couple days. But like, I'm playing on EU and NA. This is my NA rook. This is my EU one right here. Naj on Ravencrest. Right now we're playing Haste Sub-Rogue on EU because it's just my outlaw gear. Like I kicked that Searing Glare like halfway through the cast. Like, it's definitely worse in world PvP than it is in arena, but like even in arena it felt really bad today. Yeah, no subterfuge is really clunky. I'm using better Blizz plates and frames. Should not have pop CDs here. Oh, that guy actually survived still. How good do you think WAS UI is? It's really good. I don't know though. There's things I would change for sure. I don't know. Everyone has different pace, right? I don't think there's just a raw amount of time that could turn me into Waz or Calvish. You know, it's just like there's a little bit of luck, but you know, there's a lot of variables. Just like how good you are politically, like having like you know the right teammates and comps, and you know mindset, mental health of like not tilting. And then just actually putting in VOD review. Just like raw games and raw hours, you don't improve. And a lot of times you also need other people like as like a core team with one another VOD reviewing each other to like outside eye looking in. There's just so many things that raw time actually can't get you. Farm Sparks, there's just nothing else to do in between queue. Unless I did viewer twos. I'm always just doing something between queues. Free anniversary tokens to get all the tier sets. Actually, I think I already did the weekly on one character, so I don't even get that. I just feel bad leaving people's twos games when I take the shuffle when it finally pops after, you know, a game or two. I'm just saying someone could put in 1,000 hours and be as good as someone that puts in 30,000 hours. Like it's not something you can just say. I put in the 30,000 hours to get where I'm at though, but I've been playing since vanilla. Throw damage on the target again. On what add-on? Better Blizz frames or? You could try going into advanced interface options add-on, I guess. Just make sure floating combat text is on here. Why am I getting axe tossed when we're both training this guy, man? Yeah. I hope that helped with the damage numbers. That or it's like tied to classic floating combat text or something, but... Yeah, I would just get advanced interface options, go into here, and just have floating combat text on. I got garage subbing as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. First of the day. Simple as that. True. Got the sap. From warrior CDs. Keep pumping the warrior. Stand defensively here. From this guy's trinket. Oh, I got the life cocoon off. Rat's gonna die without bubbling because everyone win trades in shuffle. The Classico. Card evasion disarm, didn't get it. Bring it to blind. Guy keybinds bubble against me at least. I'm probably dead on this. At least the dragon pressed emerald. I mean, he didn't use time dial or rewind or like half of his buttons, and I just died in one random monkin cap from like full, but next season counter probably not. When trading actually think, yeah, shuffle is like notorious for it. There's not that many people left, so it's like really easy to do. Scattered so I don't get a reset. Actually, I still got the reset. Blind, but it's probably gonna break. Waste my stun DRs, love to see it. Guys dying without turtling. No one has pressed a single CD like all 3 rounds except for me. I died through my CDs. I guess it's just a 6-0 Mistweaver diff. I guess he can kind of press revival while he's kind of CC'd. Dragon can't. I do that on Better Blizz, plates, and frames. My imports for it are on the Discord. Like majority of my UI is those two add-ons. Sap no one. Sap. No, I got Strumbolt. At least I got one of them. Disarmed, so I can't get the rest. Set my healer. Try to get there for sleep. Take sleep. Got the other two nulls. Kidney because he didn't pre-wall. I'm just gonna fake go him. Got wall. Killing him through it. I don't think that's enough. Emerald. We'll duel it so he doesn't heal his teammates. Still pumping. Look, binding shot so I can move my character. Bomb this. Bring a turtle. I'm disarmed. I'll blind off that, but it's gonna break. World first, it didn't break. Oh, JK, I jinxed it. Get ruptures back on everything real quick. I have a vanish here. Try to eat. Ate it. It's a free ice block or a free bubble for me now. Get back on the healer in a sec. Sun warrior so he doesn't stop anything. Kidney here. This is the first game that didn't end the second DR of the game. Hell yeah, people press their buttons. Now I have the dragon, so probably a healer gap, but maybe I can get the dragon on the board. I think it's like 2-1-ish. Yeah. On EU. I'm playing full haste sub rogue. I've only played a couple lobbies. This is my outlook here. Tap. The resap. Kidney. Is flag or is revival immune to my flag? Love to see it. Shouldn't have pressed it into it, but I love people pressing their buttons while stunned. Turtle. Pick the guy. Do a duel. Into a blind, if it's gonna break though. Not breaking. Try to stun healer in a sec. Still has a pressing roar too. Bomb here, maybe get a sap. You're cheap and degouge, even though it's gonna break. Got another kick. This guy switched targets on the feigned death. He didn't know where he was at, man. Gouge that because I can't sap. Just gonna break though. I'm actually dead this global. Don't have energy to use Crimson Vial. Stun right next global before I die. Oh yeah. I mean, Dragon actually healed me there. That was good. This round should be easy. So we get a 4-win at least. Yeah, I'm literally max zoom and I still can't see anything. I was like looking for the monk for a second. Tap one null, twice, thrice. Fun to say thrice. Vage cloak. Dying through every button. Had to vanish with that life cocoon. I want a blind healer, but he'll just break it. YOLO bomb warrior. Gets a trap. Blind breaks, even though I waited. Charms mate. I have another vanish. I really don't want to press though. Paint that. I guess I have to van. Dodge the dragon stunning. It doesn't sank. Crazy. Dual healer defensively. Take me on that. Still dying. I'll stun them both. Think it's aggro. I have CDs for the next stun DR if I live. Don't think I do though. Yeah. He life cocoons himself as I die, but I had no other buttons. The hunter just needs to peel anything or do anything at any point in the game, but literally kiting for like a minute straight. I mean, I don't think it was a heal diff because it was the Mistweaver 4-2'd the dragon, and I got the dragon one of his only wins. That was just the world first only BM hunter not to go 6-0. Maybe like the triggers didn't work on his Xbox controller or something, I'm not sure. They started out as a heal diff because the monk was up like 4-0 and then he lost the last 2 rounds. Because I got his dragon, his only win. And then the dragon won a second game in a row and got his second win. Against me. On the last round there. I duel defensively, vanish defensively twice, shadow step away, kite, re-shadow step away again on the leap. And I'm just dying to air. He had triggered at 5 to get a life cocoon on me, but I don't think he should have like tried to pre-life cocoon there. It's risky. Like he made the right play still. It's also like a weird map because we're all like stuck in a really awkward cleave spot. Like just playing like with no pillar that game, like by the door is just really dumb. But people are never going to position properly in a shuffle. They just run around in PV. Outlaw or sub or Asta, like you can play anything in twos. Twos is just like a per cap bracket. I wouldn't take it seriously. Cloaking, dying through cloak. He Rossed himself on air because no hunter even binds Ross for their teammates. I'm not convinced this Ret's even playing Sank, but we'll still stun him first. I like pre-walls to dispel UA. Blind off the UA silence. Maybe sap trinket. Just babysitting 3 saps, going Abby dance mode. My damage doesn't matter. I'll duel the Sank. Bubbles. Still duel the bubble. JK, I get scattered. Another bop. And we're just dead on our go. That's crazy. Can't think of a single, like, correct global any of them press. Just forced, like, multiple lay on hands, like 3 bops in a bubble, and didn't even get the second bubble. Just get the second bop instead. That forbearance change is wild. Should expect that at disarm this round, but is what it is. Hunter doesn't even go stealth. This is the Rat League. They want to go HPAL, but I'm taking an executive decision that they're on. Can't trust people in low rating shuffle. We can go HPAL later in the game when, you know, he has like sack and stuff. Gonna trinket that. I'm never gonna get dispelled. Hopefully he doesn't die here because they got a UA off. Pick that. Big coup de grace. Gouge that. And to stun this one. I'm just melding for it though. I don't want to dance it. I'm just gonna get peeled. And my guy's gonna die without bubbling. He's on 4, I think. Stun pallet. I'll blind off that. Maybe sap trinket. Should be game. Walls aggro. Get a resap. Stunning this. He gets bopped before I get the stun bomb. I guess I have to hit Hunter for a sec. Just arm Hunter to get some value from it, even though it doesn't do anything really to BM. Pick that. Get the HPAL in a sec, because the red's on my team and I don't have to worry about Sank. Can bomb this in a sec. Stop the haunt again. Could duel here, but maybe after I kick the haunt, I'll get scattered. He might just be dead. Yeah, he's dead. At least my priest used everything. He used Rapture, he used both pain sips, he used swapped. I just don't know how they managed to use like 8 CDs and 2 goes, but well, like 3 or 4 goes. So it was like a minute, maybe a minute and a half. Yeah, the UI layout's also on the Discord. I got a speed run to go through that many CDs that quick. I don't think the lock got any haunts off or anything. Killed really soon with duel. No, he didn't get a single haunt off. He got 2 UAs off. Push the sap to healer. Hopefully I get a dispel one time. Got wall and Hellstone. Man dome. And swap. Blind sap off that? Nope, I can't. Stays combat for no reason, so I guess I gouge. Breaks, of course. Another bop. Some of the wings. Didn't want to do half that dance on him, but I needed to stop damage or else I died. Nice trap. He actually fakes. That was a good fake. Should still be able to kill here though, I think. Now let's just win the next like 3 in a row to break even. Music. Song names are below the webcam. Yeah, I don't know how this got into this playlist though. It's just on autoplay right now. We mix up the genres constantly though. MMR here, still like 2-1. We've only played a couple lobbies and we're playing Haste Sub Rogue. And it's been kind of win tradey lobbies of people just not pressing their buttons at all, like 2 lobbies in a row, just some BM Hunter. Hard to tell the difference in like a 2-1 BM Hunter and like a 2-7-1 to be honest. It's just, they're all the same. Double everyone's damage, never do anything good. Don't even trap to win, just do random traps defensively on DPS. You guys got to die without bubbling. XD. I guess it's just another heal diff. But maybe I can get him on the board with this if the hunter hits the right targets. Double pallies are really hard to kill though. Got saved by the passive. Lock fakes me again. This lock's faking really well. We're getting melee cleaved and huntered on. We get the trap. We get string port. I'll just blind since we didn't get it. It breaks, of course, even though they were kind of spread. Kicked UA. Evasion, I guess. Farm the red also. I'll Kenny red, I don't care if he sinks. Hey, bop, never mind. Nice fear. Nice trap. Red bubbles too for no reason. Done that. I dodged the searing glare. Still just dying. Meld defensively to stop damage. Still just die to air. This time he had paints up swap everything. I even melded there. I just got 2.1 million Hammer of Light. I even melded at low HP with paint. That sucks. That's the priest only win, which means I get 2 wins. Or no, wait, I have the Pally, so that means I still get 3 wins, I think. No, it is just a 6-0 for H-Pally. Yeah, okay, never mind. I called it. Okay, I just had it backwards. I thought the priest won there for some reason. But the priest was on my team. Still terrible to go 3-3 at low MMR, but what can you do? We'll just don't press their buttons like 80% of these rounds because it's shuffle. Can't restun his trinket before my dance ended there. I have my blind still. I didn't get the Shadow Strike teleport with that. I love that Hajj, it's really good. Blind offset. Into a sap, hopefully. I can't sap actually because my meld got wasted. He trinkets anyway though, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll cloak if he gets close to getting a haunt or UA on me, but he's not gonna go me. Oh, he is? Okay. Nope, he's just killing my pally. Might be the priest only dub. His rep might die this global. Multi-pen. I think Hunter might have been the wrong choice. I might have thrown this. It was just a bad target selection. My uptime is like too low. But we're kind of like committed now. Not letting Lot cast, because if we die here, we're screwed. Good taunt. I think he's still dead. Into the MD. Looking aggro. Got paints up. Maybe still kill through. Hopefully this breaks. Never breaks on my damage. Love to see it. Kill without CC through swap almost? Maybe, no, we don't. Big QA. Gouge the next cast. JK and Tempt. I have a van off this, should be fine. The big banish shield. Gonna port the secret tech. Hit wall for that anyway. It's kind of bad duel. Too annoyed by the Zolo shuff now. Kick fear. We overlap kicks, so he's dead. That's tragic. Yeah, you just do craft gear, yeah. For sub. For outlaw, you tend to you wear a lot of the conquest gear. You just go full Versa, but unlike Tournament Realm, you can value Versa more than you value Mastery, but in general, sub isn't played that much at that level anymore. Like sub Warlock was kind of good before the patch. You might see some games of like sub Boomy, maybe, but I think Outlaw just outclasses it, and so does Feral and Warrior. The reason like top sub rogue and shuffle for EU and NA is like hundreds lower than it is for Outlaw. Because Outlaw just does more DPS. Yeah, Flag got nerfed really hard. You could still get like some 2 million hits, but you're AFK like 80% of the game. And most classes would do that 2 million in like 2 or 3 globals, and instead you're like AFK half the game waiting for it. It just has too much downtime. Just do a lot of odd review. Understand like your goes and like CC and stuff like that. And just learn your DPS rotation, and then like work on like your kick accuracy and stuff. It's just constantly look at your games, you know, see what went wrong. Just know what classes take damage. Just all the little things adding together. That's just such a vague question, you know. The answer is different to literally anyone. Vague question, vague answer. Learn how to do good damage and have a comfortable UI, so, you know, so that all the CC and trades and stuff make sense. They're just free almost conquest pieces. They're not best in slot. It's just if you're above 2100, you can basically craft 3 item level worse gear. Just because I geared halfway for Asa, halfway for sub, so it was a way to just like cover more ground and have like more pieces. Kind of like a world PvP piece where it's just like a rental non-bis. Because I bought like a proc trinket for Asa. And a few other things. But there'll be unlimited conquest on the 19th. And then I can kind of get everything going properly. Yeah, I didn't have to PV for it. It's just, if you're above 2100, you get these. And you can just craft it. Which is probably really good early in the season. Like if you hit 2100 day 1 of the season or something. Because those actually take the sparks. The PvP crafted gear doesn't. So PvP crafted gear is tied entirely to how much conquest you have, really. So if you could just like actually use the sparks to basically get more upgrades per week, that's a huge advantage first couple weeks of the season. But yeah, crafted weapons are better because you get verse mastery. The only debate is whether you want to use a PvP conquest necklace and PvP conquest ring. And maybe even enchant Versa instead. So try to get your Versa way higher. And maybe even like use NG goggles or bracers if you wanted to go crazy mastery. Like if you wanted to go way more mastery than Versa or you wanted to go way more Versa than mastery, you could make those alterations based on your preference, but if you're trying to get the biggest clickbait Deathstalker hit of all time, you'd go for like 95 to 100 mastery with like less than 20 Versa. But it's only going to be less than 200k more than just playing 30 Versa even with like no mastery. Yeah, this is just, I would just go, you know. Yeah, it does suck to craft weapons, because like classes that get like a best in slot free weapon are such advantaged. Like, especially like the staffs. Where it's just like, oh, you wanted like a haste verse staff or a verse mastery staff on Feral or something. It's just like, you have multiple free conquest items at that point. But I mean, on the flip side, like, you could still like free craft the main hand, I guess. And then have a shitty offhand, it doesn't really matter. And you could just have like a crafted honor offhand also. Just to have like the correct stats, because that'd be the same thing as having like an honor green. Build. I'm just playing like trickster build like this, yeah. I could go shadow focus and weapon master though, while replicating, but yeah, I don't think that's like a making the weapon token more flexible issue, because like the whole point is they just don't want the PvP weapons to be used in the raid for the first couple of weeks. I think the more elegant solution to that is just have every single stat combination just be on the vendors, so that noobs don't get confused about crafting in general. Because it's really not that complicated to just have a conquest versus mastery dagger, man. For damage that low, you're probably just not rupturing enough then. Or you're just getting peeled too much by not actually crossing and CCing multiple people. I think it's a lot of money to get the Mountain Dew codes in terms of how much you actually gotta buy. Not as easy as just like buying the one bag of candy like the trolley worm thing. I think you have to buy like multiple cases. Because even like the bottles are really expensive actually, I think. Apparently like people are the chips have like the code on the side and people are just like pre-scanning. And most of the chip code ones are like already redeemed and you just get scammed when you buy it. Isn't a 12 pack like 500 points and you need 600 points? I think I looked because I was gonna help someone get it. I think it's on like the website or whatever. Like the Mountain Dew reward website or whatever. That's it, I think, all the info. Where you like put it all in. And then Sturge with the massive raid, not on Friday even. Welcome everyone. You're getting off at 5 p.m? Or are you East Coast or something? That's early. Right now we're just queuing some more shuffles on EU and NA. We're not getting farmed by Pika Feral yet. Yeah, welcome everyone. See if I can find some threes too while we're at it. Thank you, Freddy. Yeah, we're just in queue for shuffles, just chilling. Hopefully I can find some real threes soon. I'm looking around. Yeah, not much is up. Got Friday coming up tomorrow. Just wishing the shuffle queues would pick up a little bit. What time is it on Europe right now? Okay. Oh yeah, it's getting pretty late on EU, that's why. Wondering why the EU queues were getting long even for low rating. Maybe I open up a third WoW. Are you a Blitz enjoyer? I'll push it, but I don't really enjoy it that much. Let's open a third WoW. Maybe we can get a Q pop somehow. Then like I have 500 MMR range across 2 continents on 3 different subs. AWC finals, I think Gauntlet's on the 15th, and then I think the finals is the weekend, like Saturday, Sunday. Alright, third WoW is the Charm. I think Feral and Arms Warrior are like the best melee. Yeah, Arizona. We just don't do daylight savings. So we finally got an hour ahead of California in the beginning of November. Alright. We're in queue on the Feral. An EU rogue. And an NA rogue. Are we in the Gauntlet? No. Firearms over Fury. It's just been buffed so many times and Fury has been nerfed so many times. Yeah, there's ours still in Arizona, but yeah. There's a lot of people that have left though and gone all to Texas. Like Grayson used to be AZ too. Surely we get a shuffle pop, right? We're not even like queuing high rated. Like this one's at like 2-4. EU's at like 2-1 because I'm playing in like haste gear on Outlaw and it's been really laggy today and just been really win tradey of people not pressing buttons today in shuffle. And then I haven't played this much of this Feral because it's lower than my other Feral because I have 2 Ferals. And I haven't really pushed this one yet. Like these like 2k MMR cubes at prime time. Like 2K 2.1 at prime time, like should be popping. Now I get the Europe one because it's like 1 a.m. there now. I'll probably log out of Europe after this next queue. Might have some rogue mage shoes with Aegis. No, eggs down. Yeah, I'll do some rogue mage shoes. That'll be more fun. He's on his LG though. Going good, Matrock. Just waiting on these queues, you know. Got some rogue mage go soon though, I think. So we're chilling. Both. Still can't get a pop. Yeah, I have 2 NA accounts because of Classic. Because you couldn't dual box Classic and Retail back in the day. And it's also just good for dual boxing 2 shuffle queues at the same time. And then I also have a Europe rogue. So I've been playing EU. Even though I have like 135 ping, which is like worse than being drunk over here, but... better Blizz frames cancels it out. I think S Arena also should do it, but... I think Egg's ready though for some Rogue Mage 2s. Finally some content. I would put Asa above sub. It has a couple niche things, but Outlaw is the best, I think. Unless you're playing like double DPS 2s or something, but... Alright, we give up on the chefs for now. They're never gonna pop. And we just got some 2s. It'd be rude to ditch egg and just take a pop if it pops. Find a cool spot to queue at. Yeah, I've had it above 2-2 MMR a couple times, but yeah, once you get to like the Magnus like Dino bracket, it's just brutal. You just get like 1v2'd by some random BM Hunter Death Knight while like their Holy Pally is like backpedaling. Or you just die to like some Warlock that never casts a single UA or Haunt. Because he lives like 3 goes, and you just die behind a pillar. Ass is probably the easiest, yeah. But I would recommend just throwing yourself in the deep end and playing Outlaw. It's less coin flippy. You have like way more agency. It's a spec with a lot of RNG, but like the matchups are less RNG. But in general, yeah. The best advice if you're just I want minimal effort type person is just don't play Rogue. Like if you don't want to put in the effort to play Rogue, just pick like a Feral Druid or a Warrior or, you know, Hunter. Like you'll have way more fun. Like Rogue is a class that's meant to have effort, and like Ashley can be funny sometimes when you're like triple kill AoEing everything, but like really inconsistent. Feel squishy on arms. Maybe you're not distancing enough, or it's just like your pressure. Are you doing like the move speed gems or like the 5% stun gem? And are you like heavy enough Versa? Are you just like under geared maybe? Or are you trying to play like Warrior double DPS 2s even though it's terrible, instead of just like playing with a healer? Yeah, you shouldn't feel that squishy. You generally have a while to react to things. Maybe you're just not using like Victory Rush and like all the defensives. The only thing that's scary is like when you intervene like a crazy amount of damage and then you're like both dying sometimes. But... or when you're just getting cleaved down really hard. It's also like annoying in shuffle. But that's like every melee when you're like chasing like a frost mage or something, if there's no hunter killing the mage the whole game. Or like playing a melee chasing a devoker in 2s, that's always really rough. We're gonna wait for DB and we're gonna sap when he DBs the warrior. We get trinket, so I'm not gonna pop blades or flag or anything, we're just gonna run. We can just do stun into blind go when we have the sheep deer and everything. He's just gonna DB, I think, on his own. Dual up your trinkets. Dual the bubble. Try to evasion disarm. Didn't get it. Killing a random cheap shot if I can move. One for rank 1 Guardian Druid. I feel like you should just get reported for playing a tank and shuffle, man. You just ruined the match quality. How long are the queues for that even? Because doesn't it have to match you against another degenerate tank player? And then some poor DPS just lose because it's a no healer lobby. I don't really ever open with cheap shot. I either open with like gouge kidney, strike kidney, or cheap shot someone else kidney. Unless I'm just like soft opening and expecting to get peeled. I'm just doing like cheap shot, strike, rupture, or something. And then swapping someone else. Nah, I only play Asa if I'm like on a tournament team and there's a tournament I'm gonna play in and it's the best spec. Right now, it's not the best spec, and I'm not on a team. But I will only play Asa if there's like a gun to my head, or if it's just like a last minute ego, try to get number 1 on all 3 rogue specs thing. Like push it the last week and a half. But I think Asa's just really boring. Like I could tolerate Outlaw whenever Outlaw's better than sub, but Asa just doesn't feel like playing rogue to me. Just a watered down melee affliction lock with like way less CC quality of life than Feral. Like Feral is just infinitely more fun than Asa. Like you can do so much fancy stuff on it. Feral's like playing an Asa rogue with the AoE blender while playing a sub rogue with triple stuns and burst while playing an outlaw rogue with like the mobility and tankiness. And getting to actually like fake cast kicks and get precog, and then even if you're bad at faking, like voice crack, you still just get kicks out of the way for your teammate. It's like infinite value. Whereas Asa is just, oh, tab growing this guy, tab growing that guy. Oh, I can't press Deathmark because they have like 5 bleed removals on their team. Or, oh, I'm going to shove Deathmark here to see if he trinket bleed removes it. Or press it because they trinketed and can't dwarf or something like, but like... Even then, you get a full Deathmark on someone with like Shiv and it doesn't really do anything. Like playing a class without like an actual burst CD, unless you're playing like a Kingsbane kind of build, but... Like the bleed execute's funny. When like someone like 40-0 alley oops and like they get like insta shadow bolted for like 1.2 mil into like a bleed execute. It's funny when people just die to air like that, but boring.
Happy pre-Friday, sir.
Thank you, Johnny. Happy pre-Friday to yourself, man. The 10 months in a row. Like every 2 minutes you can kind of play on Asa where it's kind of like this, oh, he trinketed blind into a gouge, into a garrote, into a cheap shot kind of thing while I garrote everyone else. Like that's satisfying, but then like the rest of the game is just filler. And it's like way more matchup specific, and you're also squishier, and most of the healers don't know how to heal Asa being squishier. And yeah, it's just a headache to play it. But it can get some crazy big envenoms that like lead into the bleed executes. It's happening? I'm just discussing why I hate Asa. Because we're queuing some Rogue Mage 2s with Aegis, but we're getting like 4-minute queues of 2s too. We got away from the triple boxing 30-minute shuffle queues even at low rating to not even get a 2s queue. I'm worried what's gonna happen to the ladder after AWC's over. Like the only people I really queue into, if I do ever play real 3s, is just like the AWC teams. Even at like 2-4, 2-6. Like it's, I don't know what's gonna happen when they're not spam queuing. Prop palette? Oh, that's hard. I'm gonna try this weird build. I've never played this before. It came to me in a fever dream last night, but I don't think this will even let me kite the pets. I didn't get food, but I have bandages, I guess. PCS is that? Maybe I go? Yeah. I think I still just open this guy. Bomb suit doesn't bop that. Volley's off of it. I might just be dead here, 100-0. He's gonna have to block soon, but yeah, I didn't get food. I think we're just dead. On the pet appeal. Dude, he's actually gonna live at 7% because of that duel. This is something. This game is something. I don't know if he can run it back. Kind of like 5 HP against the most broken class. Alters for like 1 tick. Alters back probably. Maybe he has like a displacement blink heal. My Omni CD is fucked up right now. I need to fix it. Nah. That's a joke and a half. I've almost every class. I've played one ult one season or another. I've never really like pushed my ults though. I get bored of them too quickly. I mean, you're on Europe and no. Even if I set like a 20-minute queue. Because when we played, I think you were like 1600 MMR. This is like 22. Like even if it was like a really long queue, it wouldn't pop. There's like a couple hundred range where it'll get that. Crazy, like I got like 3 bubbles in 4 seconds. Oh, it just averaged out at 1600 then. Yeah. Not CR. CR is different than MMR. I know you were really new when we played on EU. Mage food might have helped me, yeah. For the build for twos, this is not for normal twos. This is literally just me versus BM Hunter. I don't know the big pet bug. I've queued into it a bunch, but I don't know how to do it. All my playlists are on the Discord. Right now, this is like my least developed playlist. This one, like most of them are like 15 hours long of different genres. This one's like 20 songs, and it's just on autoplay. So right now, it's not even playing the playlist. But yeah. But they're all on the Discord. Yeah, I do offline Q&A. I have like all the add-ons, talents, weak auras, everything's on the Discord. I think the rep is just Omega buffed when the expansion's not current. So just like do any world quest and you'll get a bunch of rep in Shadowlands. Especially if you have like both of the anniversary buffs, like the normal 10% and then the 10% celebration from like the 12-hour buff from like doing the one quest. And then you also compare that with Darkmoon Fair if it didn't end yet. I think it ended this weekend. Yeah, if you have like all three of those, you'll get the 30% more rep, I guess. I don't think human gives more rep now, so I don't think that counts either. Yeah, just do any like world quests when it's up and stuff. Eye spawns in 30. Well, a little like 40 actually. But it's time remaining 23:30 is when the little crystals to get them out of stealth will come up. And if he does, actually, I think he's fire right now. Yeah, he's fire. I was gonna say if he was frost, if he does flurry, it'll pull the feral out, but it won't actually put him in combat. So we could like flurry sap for pre and then like go stun sheep the other guy. But we're playing fire, so the opener is gonna be a little clunkier. Kind of want to be close to the other eye in case the feral grabs it in stealth randomly. I'm tempted to just grab the eye, but I wish I could like grab it and banish like in classic, but blind trinket in a second. Got trinket. Hopefully he gets me. I can't. No healer. He gets to swap off because I got feared. Still dual feral to save him, but pick the clone into a kidney. Maybe it is Hunter. It's like at the end of a CC chain, or like as the healer trinket CC. Or even just like defensively to like stall out DRs while you're dying on the healer. Either just to kill at the end of a CC chain or someone's trinket, or yeah, stalling out DRs. Hunter comes out of stealth in 30. Doesn't last forever. Yeah, we lost this team already. They're like 2350. The prop pally like does more healing than an H-pal. And he just bubbled himself like 4 times in a row and we almost killed him. We tried to tunnel him last time, but... Sorry about the auto head. Hunter's out. Pre-cloaking the trap. No bomb. Got 1 angel. Stunned it. Only like 8 stacks of flag though. Load the pets off myself. Magic bot. Of course. This feels worse than going pally, to be honest, already. Might just be dead here. It was cleaner the game where we tunneled pally, but... And had perma CC on Hunter the entire game. Offensively duel. He's just gonna die here, I think. Yeah. Trying to drop combat to eat, but we're both just dead. I guess Pally felt better just because his like sack way too long for us to like play around it. To go through like 4 different angel bubbles on top of normal bubble and magic bop and real bop. And lay on hands. It's actually harder than fighting an H-Power. And he does more damage than me because Subrogue does less than tanks. Did more damage than Egg too. Yeah, the previous game we fought them, I did like 40 million of pumping. And we CC'd the Hunter almost the entire game and we still lost. Because the 12 run game, the Pally did 53 million healing. When we trained him. This game where we ignored him, he still did like 20 million healing. Like trying to CC him. I don't know, that's kind of hopeless. Because like the Hunter can almost 1v2 us. As long as he presses his defensives. Maybe I kill his pet. Got some cat aggro going on. Got banned in April. Is it worth starting over? When was April? Was that still this expansion or was that still Dragonflight? My sense of time is off. I think Dragonflight started in August, right? Or more within. I mean, it's pretty much the same PvE meta as Dragonflight. If you're an RBGer, you might like the BG Blitz stuff, but solo queue times are still really, really long for DPS. Balancing is pretty bad, but like there's still really good quality of life with how quick leveling is and how quick gearing is. I'm gonna grab food even though it's risky. Whew. I needed the food. I think it's just every class in the game needs a rework. They need to separate PvP and PvE. It needs to be full on free to play PvP or like servers where you can't do any PvE content. You just can't leave World PvP Island or something in between queues. And full different class trees for PvP than PvE. And pretty much just doubling down on class design. Giving every healer 30-second CCs to do goes with. Giving every healer short CDs ways to outplay CC. And then buffing CCs back to 8, getting rid of 90-second trinket on healer, maybe killing triple DR, just doing full half immune, and then maybe even just doing a few other ways to like tweak CC. But in general, the game just needs to be more interactive. Almost no AoE should break CC. Like, they can make a lot of AoE already. Smart AoE not break. You need to do it to, like, almost everything. Like, CC needs to be more important. The game is just too PvE. And it's harder to balance when the game is so PvE. Because then it just becomes what class does the most DPS and is the most immortal. Or has, like, defensives they can press while stunned. And, like, almost every class just needs to be more interactive and actually doing things. This is a bad go, but it is what it is. Should have just kept AFKing. That's a good ice wall, though. I might die in this DR bash. Can't pre the guy with DB because he has Rupture. And Ignite. Might sap healer out of nothing though. I can gouge in 1 when this Rupture falls, even though he's in bear. Do pre-skins. I'm not gonna really use much here. Like I want to save all use for when I have blades and flag. So this will just be like 1 symbols. Get up a finality Rupture for later. We have CDs for the next go though. Try to pre-paint the stun. Got it. I'll just blind healer to start this go. Pick the ulti. Blind healer, but I'm probably dead to air. Bandage a tick. Might still die to dots. I get the tick of food off, we're fine. Sketchy, sketchy. Friendly arrows also tied to better blizz frames and plates. They're the majority of my UI. I think I will in the next year, SSJ. I don't want to. I've loved WoW for like 20 years, and I love Arena, and there's nothing like it, but I don't really see growth. It's just kind of like everyone only plays the beginning of an end of a season unless you're a booster or a streamer. And my viewership has been the same kind of for years. Where it'll just be like peak beginning of a season expansion, double or triple what it is, and then the other 70% of the season it's just a ghost town. And I just don't really see growth. Like a couple people can make it work if they're like really entertaining, but it just like why play arena if you could just be like some, you know, classic hardcore PvE player that's just funny, you know, just like be a Payo or something, or, you know, take the Grayson way out, you know. It's just, but in general I just don't have that in me. I wish I did. So it's probably just get a real job when streaming doesn't really work. Like right now I'm barely breaking even with my rent every month. So it's just, I don't think I'll be able to keep doing this. Maybe I'll like play a little bit of arena on the side, like off stream or something, but like, yeah, I think I have like less than a year left in me. I almost quit already last year, but I had like a couple of circumstances that kept me going. Like Zaryu was donating to a bunch of streamers that were on the low end, and that like helped me literally not go under. Wasn't even planned or anything, like it just, I was like really stressing, and that took a lot of weight off. And then we almost won the Kata tournament. We almost reverse swept Sea-Doo. We got 3rd place, and then Sea-Doo ended up winning the whole thing. And that was like a nice little bump of like just, you know, surviving paycheck to paycheck. But yeah, I mean, I just can't put in 170, 200 plus hours a month for like 1,500 to 2K a month. And it's just like, the holiday months are worth more because of ad revenue, but really, like, it's also just like my sanity. Like, I love the game. I want the game to be alive, but it's just brutal only fighting just tournament teams every single game, and that's it. Even when I'm playing at like low rating, like the variety has just gotten less and less and less, and the queue times are getting longer and longer and longer. And it's just, and the politics to even have a healer to queue up gets harder and harder. And it's just, it's so hard to play the game. Not even like the gameplay, but just like all the barriers to entry and stuff. But I hope I'm wrong, and you know, ever some gigantic PvP pass goes through, or like Mop Classic is the one classic that lasts more than a season. Because they actually make changes to it and put like solo queue and shit in the game. And make rewards go to your retail. Even if it makes my rewards less rare, like the mop enchant and all that, and all the cat elite sets, I don't care. The thing is, like, at the end of the day, right, MMO is probably never happening, slash, you know, decade away or something, but, or even like Ashes of Creation in the more short term in like the next year or two. But there's still just PvE games, and I don't really, like, I've played enough WoW over the decades that, like, I don't really care about MMOs. I do the PvE chores of an MMO just to look cool in PvP, and I like arena. But arena is never going to get separated from the MMO aspect. But yeah, the player base just needs to like pentuple or like times 10 from just there being no barriers to entry whatsoever, and just better class design that isn't frustrating. And just more frequent balancing. And even then, I don't know if that'll be enough in good faith compared to just like revamping Classic into something people want. Yeah, I mean, it's just really hard to find people to queue with. Like, even if you have like a whole resume of, you know, of rank ones and tournament experience, and you have a whole BattleNet like list full of people, like, people just stay in their clique of like 3 to 5 people, or just play with their tournament team and stuff like that. And it's like really hard to like find queues unless you're just like YOLO queuing with someone you barely queue with on an alt or something. But yeah, I just want something like Arena that I love. But yeah, it depends. For me, it's just like playing any other game is throwing away years of work and restarting my entire channel. Like, if I go play like some, you know, low Diamond Master or Riven games, I'm gonna have like 70 viewers of people saying, "Oh, you quit WoW? When are you gonna play WoW?" Like, I don't have like the flexible like Grayson audience that'll like watch me go play a single player game where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna go play like Space Marine 2 or like, you know, do another Baldur's Gate 3 run or something like that. It just doesn't translate that way to me. I've tried, but yeah, we'll run it out as long as I can do it until I can't. But I just, yeah, I really hope that Arena makes a recovery somehow. I mean, it's my livelihood. It's something I love doing. I really don't want to go back to miserable IT. But yeah. Gonna do this as long as I can because I love doing it. I'd also really like to get like the Twitch equivalent of the YouTube play button. Like the very first one I think is like 5 million hours watched, and I think we're at like 2.5 million over the years of streaming. And that would be fun to get. So hopefully I can at least get that by the time I'm like, you know, borderline bankrupt after taxes. Slash working on my credit card debt slash who knows when student loans are kicking in. I don't even want to think of student loans right now. But yeah. But yeah, I think I have like less than a year left of Arena in me. Unless like the variety and people to play with and people to play against like literally ×5 or ×10. But I don't know what could do that to bring that many people back to the game. I don't think it works that way, and I also just don't have like game design XP and stuff like that. And most people would just say I'm biased because I'm a rogue. Generally, if I ever make any like suggestions on Twitter, people just get really butthurt about it with biased stuff, even if I like suggest nerfs to my own class. But like I said, I got a couple more months of budget in me and like, you know, breaking even slash saving a couple hundred a month sometimes, but yeah. I need to see the trajectory going back up. And I got to figure out how to be more entertaining, and I got to do more YouTube stuff, and I got to do more like VOD review coaching for people. I mean, if it was that easy, I would, like, you know. I can't gouge this guy. Evasion is restun. I only got 18 stacks. Blind off that CS though. Got trinket. Kick the ulti pen. Continue in a second, but we're gonna wait on feral DRs. Another paint step. Could duel at the end of this, but we'll see. No step to kick the penance there. We'll just duel here to peel. I just get stunned up. I shouldn't have danced here with the duel. If it was to peel anyway. Because now I have no dance charge for the real go. He's gonna block and I'm gonna have to stop him. I think he already blocked because he's fire. I forgot he doesn't have 2 blocks. We're just dead then, I think. Still gonna go because of the subterfuge, even though it's gonna be a weird one. Gouge the little micro gap. Do a half grenade. I think we're still just dead here. Gonna get feared here. No way to avoid it. I used to play StarCraft 2, but yeah, that game's also dead. Top 3 expansions. Probably Kata, Mop, and Wad. Pretty much the whole pre-Legion era, except for TBC. I just want more classes to feel like Rogue and have counterplay and interact with one another. I don't think almost any defensive should be usable while stunned. I think, you know, defensive CDs shouldn't be shorter than a minute and a half. I think CC should be like the defining factor of whether you win or lose, and more classes should have more of it, and more ways to outplay said CC. You know, Spectral Guises, faster cast, Searing Glare, no AoE break in CC, you know, maybe Shaman Burrow being only 2 seconds, but being like a 30-second CD, and you just like burrow a kidney. Less DPS decurses even, so like Hex is actually a relevant cross. Even though that is a skill part of like constantly getting agony and stuff like that. I don't know how you handle that one actually. I don't know if that's the right answer, but I just think almost every class should be interacting with one another, and you should almost have no synergy class stacking with yourself. And I think solo queue, the rating system in general needs a revamp so that it's consistent season to season and not like a one season you're 2800 but you're like top 7%, and then one season you're, you know, 3100 and you're like, you know, the same percentile. Because then people will just be like, oh, they think they get washed up when they're like, oh, I'm stuck at 1800 now and I used to be like 2.5, 2.6, you know. It's just, the numbers are too different season to season. It just needs a bronze through grandmaster type thing, and solo queue needs to be a best of one melee range healer. And if melee queues are longer, so be it. It's an easier role. Like, the emphasis needs to be on match quality, and then more people will actually want to heal. And then in general, the psychological effect of even if you get less games per hour, waiting 6 or 10 minutes for a game, you're more likely to wait that 6 or 10 minutes than know you're going to be RNG waiting 20 minutes to an hour and a half. And then also you just have more agency of when to stop. You don't get locked into some turbo inting you 6 times in a row. It's just like, oh, I don't like queuing with this person. I'm probably going to get them again in my next couple of games. I'm just going to take a break. Like, I think Shuffle as a model is just the worst way you could ever do solo queue in any game. Like, it's just terrible. People say it's still RNG rolling the dice once, sure. But it's different than having to roll the dice 6 times in a row. And just make really weird combinations. I mean, you could make it a 3-round shuffle, maybe, of melee range healer. I don't know. I mean, the old private server way had it right for sure, but then like a lot of those stuff doesn't translate that well, I guess, because like I was preaching that we needed the lever crystal to like skip the starting room for like 10 years. And then Blizzard finally did it this expansion, and out of thousands of games, I've never seen the gates open early with it once. And it's not like people are going full TBC Warlock mode, switching pets 7 times in the starting room. There's not that much you're waiting on. People just don't use it. I think it's more fun than the CDR, just because the CDR was really noob stompy and hard to balance around. And it just made you outplay yourself, having too much fun, being drunk with power, doing fancy montage stuff. And this makes you just play cleaner. It's just ridiculous that they didn't compensate the damage properly for it. And there needs to be other quality of life stuff, like the AoE not breaking CC. Maybe even having like dirty tricks passive back where your bleeds don't break gouge. I don't care if they delete duel. I don't, you know, like put smoke bomb off global or something. There needs to be less damage outside of blades, or more damage outside of blades, I mean. And the CC just needs to not break. That's like the #1 prio. Good turtle here, probably. We got both trinkets. I don't know if it's healer or back hunter. He's gonna have to block heal probably soon here. Got 4 seconds left to block. Flies my stun. He has crit immunity back though, so he's not gonna die here. Now I'm just dead. I'm just stunned and dead. Love fighting BM Hunter every single game. PM blindfolded, I mean you honestly could. Crazy the dragon lived there with no trinket, no wall. He just had his past self proc and heal himself. Through like a 30 stack flag like combust go. I think if we were Frost, we could have maybe done better there though, because I would have had more time to reset when he would have 2 blocks. To like heal up. I don't know if fire's that good, but we're just chilling. Are we trying to link OG? I got a few different playlists. We're just chilling right now. Difference between Trickster and Deathstalker. Breaking CC, you have to cancel a big damage buff to not break it as Trickster. But you gain like more quality of life on like the sap range and just like more sustained damage. And you almost can burst as high as Deathstalker when you get like 8 stacks of Flawless Form from like Coup de Grace into Secret Tech. Overall, it's just people freak out of the blind CDR. It doesn't line up right with Omnibar. And you kind of just get some extra sustained damage. And you have higher crit chance on Secret Tech, lower CD of Secret Tech. So Secret Tech just like plays a bigger role in your damage profile. But you have to be careful about breaking CC with Flawless and Nimble. Whereas Deathstalker, breaking CC is just tied to your teammates paying attention to Deathstalker mark. Because of the singular focus breaking CC. From all of your ruptures on like random pets and players and stuff, all going to your mark. So like, but you could still kind of just tell your teammates, yo, we can't CC this guy if you can't like move your mark. So like it's more tied to like target selection. But yeah, Deathstalker, you can get like bigger clickbaitier hits, like of what the maximum stars aligned number is. But overall, like throughout the go, even with like all the rupture pad and stuff, I think Trickster is more sustained DPS. And then on top of that, it has more consistent burst windows because of all the extra crit chance. And then on top of that, you also have just like the quality of life of it being like an extra little gap closer. And just Secret Tech feeling smoother and better. And it gets screwed over by less mechanics. Because like with all the hunters everywhere, your Darkest Night, like a Viscrit, can just get Roar of Sacrificed as well. It's a big part. And since there's like hunters every game. And it's also just easier to do the rotation as Trickster, because then you don't really have to care about finality. Not like I'm trying to line up finality with the Darkest Night, a Viscrit, you know, and Symbolic and all that. You're just like less wasteful with all your mechanics. And then you feel less bad about wearing Forset too. Because like you don't feel as terrible for having some crit on your gear. If you go Inevitability, then you can't go down the middle of the tree. Unless you dropped Flag. I think Flag is still very important. Critical coil. Might be dead here. He gets the haunt off. Nice CS. Been blind in 3. The problem is they're really stacked and I don't want to break stuff. They're kind of spread now. Trinkets. Bops. He gets the bop off for me. Ports. I think we're still just dead. Try to farm dance on the pets. I need to just run though. I can't really try to play the game right now. Evade for Damberduck. I'm vanishing so I don't just die to air. Then that's it, I guess. One more go, but I don't know if Egg lives. Might sap lock even though it's CR. Oh, you got combat. Oh, he faked me. Gotta get Hodged here and just die out of the coil. He has haunt. ACS. Might still just kill this guy, another bop. Yeah, he can win the 1v1. He can win the 1v1, so we're chilling. Kidneying kill target versus healer is just like risk reward. Like if you're already in like a subterfuge or something, then you can just like cheap shot healer, kidney kill target. Or if you are like doing a blind go or a bomb go or a dual go or something, I think that's LG for egg, then you can like shove kidney that way too. Or if like your teammate gets solo CC on the healer, then that can also be kidney on kill target. But like mid game, you're starting the CC chain, they're spread out, like dancing and like cheap shotting the healer or something, and then coming back, or you know, to go kidney the kill target and just getting disarmed or reports, or you know, something goes wrong, then that's a really big investment. Whereas just like kidneying the healer and then like actually dance cheap shotting when you make it back in like one piece across the map, then that's when you know, you would do like kidney healer, dance cheap shot. But yeah, it just depends like how likely your teammates are to actually get CC off of a cheap shot versus a kidney. Like are they like having to like cross the entire map to like fear out of it or something? But it's just risk reward. Also, it kind of matters if your kill target's orc. Like it's probably more value to kidney and orc, so you can actually kind of do your rotation a little bit before the restunts. Instead of just like cheap shot, one global, re-cheap shot twice, even though you're at full combo points. And then your re-cheap shots being like shorter than the global of cheap shot, more or less. But yeah, it just depends like how spread out they are and stuff like that and what your team's doing. Press some haste sub rogue again for fun. Or some outlock use. Chasing this guy down. Oh wait. I didn't know you can cast that midair. That's crazy. Secret tech? Shit. I don't get the restep. Step the mob though? Isn't he like right here in stealth? Where'd he go? Shit, that was gonna be a cool clip. I needed to kill that guy in the air. Where the hell did that guy go, man? How you doing, monster? Might have some games with PMake. We have a healer. No, Meep's being a shuffle pusher. Let's see, what else can we find? Let me see this clip. Where did he go? Maybe he died to fall damage. No, I don't think so. Here I thought the step would have actually brought me closer to him on the island, but it like put me like 10 yards away from him. And then he just stealths with bleeds. I thought he would be like right here in AoE him, but I don't know. Yeah, he might have taken the Q. I think we have some twos at least with the healer soon, or we'll do some viewer twos in a bit. Play like my Windwalker or something, or Feral. But I think I just want to play Rogue right now, so we'll just probably do some Rogue Dragon with Dirt until we have threes, because I think Teammake is down, but we just we need a healer because Meep's playing Shuffle right now or something lame. On EU, I think it's too late to play on Europe right now. It's like past 2 AM, right? YouTube stream's delayed by like 17 seconds. Yeah, it's a setting that makes it like use less bandwidth. I don't have it on like the ultra low latency mode thing that I have it on Twitch. It shouldn't be like 17 though. It should be like 10, maybe not even. No grapple away, feels bad. Can't 1v5 that. I mean, I've trained some healers over the years, but yeah, it's kind of just word of mouth of like, I just expect a friend to find a healer and let them take the responsibility, or it's just like queue into them and they like fake my kick a bunch or do something cool, or you know. Or I queue with them on a shuffle and they don't like waste all my DRs and they dispel me. Bar is pretty low with healers. So otherwise I just would never get to play the game if I was too picky. Can't just expect every healer to be like meh when he's like, you know, the only one of himself. I wanted to gank the hunter, but he's got like 2 pocket healers. Got a whole entourage going on. And we got 10 from Bojo just waking me up. When is it, 12 for the day? Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Welcome everyone who got one. Can't killing spree here because I'm kind of energy starved. Love your channel, lad. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Keeps me going. In these trying times of waiting for Qs to ever pop or ever having a healer. And just playing Rogue Mage 2s into BM Hunter 20 times in a row. I lost my between the eyes there still, or adrenaline rush, I mean. Still have another one though. Cleave through the turtle by hitting his pet with Blade Flurry. I feel like a DH in a rated battleground when I just grapple 4 times in a row. I like the tank demon hunters that just jump across the map. Really, he's got the whole posse with him, man. Oh, we got some twos now. The glacial. At least we're in queue for something now that's not shuffle. The 5 roll. Wish I was playing keep it rolling right here. Where's this guy's 80% dampening at? Range class, by the way. Ram shoot that pops you out of stealth. It was probably singular focus bug, or adrenaline rush coin flip bug, or yeah, almost all the hero talents have toxic bugs. But yeah, singular focus bug is you not dropping combat. So that is, as long as you have a Deathstalker mark on anyone and you have like bleeds out on anyone, then all of your damage from bleeds is going to the guy that has the mark. And that keeps you in combat and breaks you out of stealth if you do like vanish or something, and breaks CC. But yeah, like you probably had Deathstalker's mark on someone from doing your rotation, died, and then got like a quick res. And then like you still had your Deathstalker's mark back when you rezzed. And you probably still had bleeds on people back from like 40 seconds before you died too. And then that was just keeping you in combat. No, Pally basically just says orc. I think it's 10% also, yeah. We're not going to take this shuffle on Outlaw, though. Drop tricks, go DFA. I think it's the same as orc. It's just 10 in PvP, right? Yeah, Paladins really needed orc on top of all the lay on hands buffs. And Divine Plea buff, even though it was already like the best. I mean, Mistweaver right now is almost comparable with H-Pal. Mistweaver's broken. Just giving perma Dark Arc to your team, like, for melee. With the, sphere thing, it's just insane. Rise the Druid didn't just like dispel the mage out of sleep. That's where we're getting good right now. I've maybe put it above sub even in a couple comps, but like sub also has a couple comps where it's like okay, but for the most part, this guy's not max level. I'm not gonna gank him. I have a heart. Outlaw is just gonna be your best bet, even in shuffle now. It just does more DPS than sub and just has more quality of life than sub. It's pretty fun. It's like a mix of Asa and sub. It's like a more extended go sustained DPS version of sub, where you don't really burst, but you're like more mobile and more tanky, and you're kind of a support bot for your teammate because you like give them haste and you give them tricks as well. You just like buff your teammates a lot, and then just, you know, grapple all over the place. Grapple over, kidney, grapple back. Cheap shot the other guy 3 times, grapple over, cheap shot someone else, grapple to the healer, gouge or kick, you know. Just all over the place Spider-Man mode. Assuming your grapples don't bug out and get like rooted or, you know, brain bugged. At least the servers don't feel laggy anymore. Maybe it was the settings they changed though. It's just a non-max level guy. No, this guy's a lady. We can run him down. Does that not hit him? Crazy. No, right now I'm playing on NA. Too late on Europe. It's like 3 or 4 a.m. over there. Oh, I did that 2 point blank. I'm just trolling. Thought I could just turn into him with that. Oh, I know. I missed twice. Something to do in this 5-minute queue. I mean, he could just defensively knock me out of the air, save himself time of running away, but... Okay, he got saved by the bell. Yeah, like, I feel like you can't knock flight for him because he's playing, non-dragon rating, I think. I don't think you can knock dynamic flight. Maybe the other one didn't actually miss, because it was like point blank. Tried to meld the barrel opener on me there. Didn't get it though. He's breaking the life cocoon. BBA waiting. No step to kick that though. Whatever to make him fake. Rock this dodge so I can kidney into blind. Rats. Everyone needs to do their part and like recruit 2 or 3 people, full pyramid scheme mode, and then maybe we could save the game. Just gotta go door to door. Have you heard about World of Warcraft Arena just going like full Mormon mode? I mean, back in the day, like yeah, my best friend got me into WoW in like middle school, so. Just needs to be more variety, you know, so. Hold now hope, yeah. No WoW players allowed. No WoW solicitation. That's BS. I think he dies to bleeds though when this buff ends. I think he died. He actually lived, that's rude. Now he dies. Hell yeah. Look at that body fall from the sky. He wills the blind late or the sleep. Look, the binding shot. Oh, I almost had the sap there. Stopped his trap though. Actually, he triggered it to get the trap. He didn't even get it. Kick penance in a sec. I'll vanish it, I guess. He gets the ulti off though. Actually, doesn't go off. Lining from the MC. Yeah, just pet on Bestial Wrath. Nice sleep. He gets death actually. Ate the trap. Free ice block for me. Oh, we healed into the ice block. Scatters my dot for no reason. Oh, he DC'd from the mind control shit. Still all-inning with bomb here. Into duel. I'm gonna get feared though. If he doesn't die, he dies. Nice. That's a montage right there. Yeah, never type anything. They never ban people for like win trading or inting or like most of the Ellie shamans that cheat in like Dragonflight. All the rotation bots and stuff that's happened, they don't really ban people as much as they should. They just wait like a year to do a giant wave, and then if you just type though, that's like the main way you definitely get in trouble. Same with League, right? Just have someone running it down. Doesn't really matter if you just get automated banned for like not even swearing or saying anything bad. Guys got 2 pocket healers, man. I mean, leveling is really quick. Like your first character, I guess, might take like 6 hours because of doing the campaign. But there's a lot of different XP buffs and stuff you can get to. Like even when I started playing on Europe and I had to do the campaign again because it wasn't account wide from cross region, it was like a couple hours. And then gearing is pretty quick too, and there's catch-ups for everything. And sockets aren't really tied. There's like no weekly vault anymore, so you're not behind at all. If anything, you're ahead by being late. Because then you have the opportunity of like not like crafting a weapon week 1 and like getting a free weapon if it like is good for your class. Like rogues, you want verse mastery daggers that don't exist, so you have to craft weapon. But if you're like an outlaw, I guess using the freebie conquest weapons is fine. But yeah, that's any online game though too, though, right? You can be playing like bronze in like CS or Valorant, and you know, any game, people are gonna blame anyone but themselves. And in general, most matchmaking systems are really coin flippy though, regardless of whose fault it is. Yeah, I would love like an actual bronze to grandmaster any type of game system. Should play? I mean, go for it. I gotta fix the game from being dead one person at a time. I got my EU rogue done in like a day and a half, not even. Priest good. SP is pretty good, yeah. I think Shadow Priest Feral, HPL is still a really good comp. I haven't really fought that many Shadow plays to know if it does anything, but I haven't really seen any Rogue Shadow Priest. I would say it's not as good as Affliction or Ellie, or I think it might be better than Boomy. I'm not really sure how I feel about Boomy. Like Rogue Boomy seems okay, but it's like inconsistent on like how perfect they are at faking their clones. This guy's also Alliance, but I just felt like ganking him. Five minutes use cute. I would say Disc is one of the top healers too. I mean, I think Mistweaver and HPAL might be like it's comp specific, but they're more popular overall. But I'd say HPAL is probably the easiest healer you could still play. Yeah, there's a really high skill cap on Disc. Do you think sub's dead overall? I mean, like at a get glad / rank 1 on ladder level, maybe not, but people are still not going to want to play with you. Unless it's like people you've played with for multiple seasons or something. Like people aren't going to go out of their way to want to play with a sub rogue. And I don't think it's that great in Shuffle. It's like #1 sub rogue in Shuffle is hundreds below what it is on Outlaw. So the quality of life is really low, but like you can get rank 1 on it if you have like a good team that plays around you and you just support them really well. It's just inferior to Outlaw, Fury, and Feral, though. Because it just doesn't do enough DPS consistently. Like, you can set up like a 2 million one-shot, but like you're AFK 80% of the game. And people can just cooldown trade for that. Everyone always has this stay alive after dead thing. I need to get that. It's like tied to one of the reps in the spider zone, but this one, but I don't know how far I have to go for it. I mean, they already got rid of the CDR. I think it was fine to do so, though. I think it was toxic and hard to balance around, and it was fun, like kicking someone 3 times in a row and stuff, but like really hard to balance around, and it just made it weaker on the competitive end. But I think the rework has failed and that they didn't compensate enough for it. Like, I don't care if they nerf flag by 80% and nerf it more, but then like buff base damage and like buff base quality of life of like fixing the AoEs breaking CC, across the board for like everyone. Increase the amount of cooldown reduction. Trill had a good idea the other week when I was listening to him, where he was saying that Trill was saying that Deepening Shadow should get rebuffed, but like only when you're out of dance. Where it could be like, you know, way more cooldown reduction farming a dance outside of a dance. And I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, just like something to just feel less resource starved. And I think the talent tree should be a little more flexible in some areas. Like I think like having to go perforated when you don't want it kind of sucks. But I guess if flag was dead, that would help with that. Guy pre-skinned air when I haven't gone yet. I just triggered a triple DR stun, I'm bad. And got cloned. I was pressing cloak there and it didn't go off. If I cloaked that, I probably actually would have killed. I have stun blind sap in like 3. Proc is dodge so I can kidney later. Yeah, we got the trinket with the blind. I dodged the leg sweep there. Go proc his dodge again. Got the dodge out of the way. Lets me kidney him for a sleep in a second. I'll just cheap shot anyway. I get disarmed on my van. Go maim. He gets me out of range of the clone. Appreciate it. I get rooted to frame my fucking kidney. Into a reroute, because that's fun. Bomb to maybe still get the sap. We have CDs for the next go. Proc his dodge for later. Might have to just DR duel to peel. I get leg swept on all my CDs. He's gonna clone me out of it. Feels bad. Actually, he just doesn't clone me. He's trolling. Could have stopped like 10 million damage there by just actually CCing the flag. Then I would have lost my stacks. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Might actually be dead here. Proc the dodge. I still have to save my kitty to peel the feral in 3 or we die, I think. I think we still just die this global. Yeah. That was my bad, I think. At least the queue will be quicker now, hopefully. Pearl just had really good roots on me that game. I needed to just like zug my cloaks and vanishes better, I think. Like the getting immediately remass entangled on the spell was really annoying on my go. Every time I sapped or did anything. He wasn't even trying to peel me with stuns or clone, like he never even casted clone. That's technically viewer 2s, yeah. This guy's a viewer. But I've played with him a couple times now. We were like 2-3 MMR the first time we played with this guy in viewer 2s. But he's got subtitles and stuff. He mains like Demo Luck though or something, I think. Doesn't even main healer. But yeah, we're pumping with this guy before. So he's like a recurring viewer too. It's not just like I'm doing 1600 1v2s kind of thing. No meld for that, feels bad. My step kidney dodges from behind. Hey, you know, G. Throw off you guys for another mount again. Play enhance. Keep him in combat. Oh, he dropped flag. I was gonna gouge him into kidney there and actually kill him with blades. I would like to, I just don't want to do the whole PvE treadmill again. I really don't want to raid. It hurts my stream hours too much, and it's not good stream content if I do stream it. And I just don't have enough people to play with. There's like 5 people I like playing kata with, and they're not always on, or they might already be playing something else, or just, you know, there's no solo queue. But yeah, I like the class design of kata much better. It's not just world of, you know, Michael Bay AoE craft everywhere, explosions breaking every CC. Maybe some end of season or something if he doesn't have Pika, I don't know. I don't know if Zar plays that much arena. Unless it's like just some like weird, you know, sponsored stream event thing with Pika kind of thing. He just plays like classic hardcore and stuff. Yeah, we almost won the kata tourney, it was fun. Just go DFA for uptime, I think. This Feral doesn't really scare me. He only tunnels my healer. Set the Feral up first. I mean, sub's not that great. I'm just making it work. But there's a reason I just don't really ever fight it, ever. And it's hundreds of rating lower than the other specs in Shuffle, with me being number 1 at 2400. Pretty extinct. Unless you're just smurfing. Or like playing a bracket that no one cares about. But like, Calvin them have done some okay games as RMP, and then like Trill and them still mix it up in between their Outlaw games, even though Outlaw's better. It's like Rogue Boomy. But yeah, it's... I don't think it's anywhere near Feral or Outlaw or Orms. Give them the opener, I guess. I don't like this Rupture because I have to like blind it off now. I could have sapped his trinket there, I'm just slow. Got life cocoon. Dueling this clone. That was a good fake. Shouldn't have ruptured him again. Kind of like forced to go healer more because of these ruptures, but I'll just cheap shut off that and it'll be fine. Yora. Kind of dead soon. Try to DFA his stun when he gets to me. JK, I get rooted. Oh, I tried to DFA this arm, didn't get it though. Guy doesn't bear, really obvious, even like multiple globals to react. Tap early because my dance is ending. It still breaks. Every button in this game's AoE. Pick that. I'm dead here probably through trinket. Ah, we're fine. Gonna gouge Feral because I didn't redot him yet. Incaps me. We get nullies up, really good. ER leg sweep for no reason. Pop all my CDs. Finally playing the video game. Might just kill here if he doesn't life cocoon. Maybe even kill through life cocoon. Nice. I shouldn't have ruptured healer though. That put us way behind. Even though it was just like fake opening. Normally I just blinded off. Didn't line up the way I wanted. They're purple right now, yeah. Good night, Mojo. Thank you again for the subs earlier. I appreciate it, man. Keeping us going. My girlfriend paints them for me, but yeah. Just keeps me from like chewing on them, you know, or just them just chipping in general because they're pretty brittle. I don't have to worry about stabbing her if I give her rubs, you know. I just did like level 1 help desk. I only had like my associates in computer networking. Not passionate about it. Already forgot most of what I've learned years and years ago. But yeah, it was pretty miserable. Because I was working for a MSP, a managed service provider, and we had like 200 companies under us that we like managed, and there was like 10 of us, and there was only like 3 of us in level 1, and our team lead did jack shit, nothing. So it was just me and one other guy, and then like 6 months in, the other guy quit, and it was pretty much just me doing all of level 1, and people would get really mad at me every time I escalated anything. And it was a nightmare. But it was me being like eager to get my foot in the door. Sounds like help desk. Yup. Yeah, I modded out my wooting. It's a custom wooting. We go through warrior parry trickster. You're supposed to, because it says you can based enemies cannot parry your attacks. But I don't know if they fixed it. But I know Trill was complaining that he couldn't hit a warrior through parry with it. But yeah, usually I'm just either not going into parry or stunning them or behind them anyway. So I don't know. And Shadow Strike can't be dodged anyway. Wait, did the Q bug a second time? Because it roll checked and then I re-queued. And then he didn't take the re-queue, I guess? Bruh. Might just have to give him lead. That tree does not like me. Hunter just missed. Tried to go up there. He's actually gonna live too, is the crazy thing. Just frenzy regenerating to full wall just across the map. Rigged. Need a better angle to try to dismount, but I don't have enough energy for it. Yeah, it's just way up there. I think the hunter's got him though. No, he deflagged. F. I think this is the last game for the sealer probably though. These are getting long and then I gotta figure out something else to do. If you started streaming now, how would you start? Honestly, I have no idea. Because I'm struggling right now and I've been doing it off and on since it was Justin.tv. I mean, I've only been full time for like 2-3 years, but like I've been off and on for like 10 years. And most of my growth was in like the Mop Wad era. Like of my like 70k followers, like 40-50k of them were back then. Like this entire year I've gotten like 7,000 followers, I think, for like last year. There's just not much growth to WoW. It's very circle jerky. Like I would almost say my average viewer has multiple years of follow age. And that's why I probably only have like a year left. I don't really know how I grow or find anyone new. Duzord flexing the 9-year, 8-month. Yep. The Grepelli is the weakest melee right now or Unholy? I don't know. Maybe Unholy. I think Ret's like A. I think Ret BM Hunter is really good. But I'm sure Hunter BM or DK BM Hunter probably is fine too. Anything with the BM is good. I just suck at editing and it's really hard to get into like actually making YouTube vids because like majority of my day, 6 days a week is already streaming or like occasional VOD review coaching for people or family aggro / girlfriend aggro / just errands and chores. Like I don't have that much time to edit stuff. And it's just hard to like make, you know, WoW content in general if you're not like constantly collabing. Just dueling to peel. If I'm playing the wrong talents and I don't have disarm, it's going to be a pretty big deal. Oh, I blinded into sack. I didn't even mean to press that. I was trying to press just focus step cheap shot. I accidentally pressed both mouse buttons instead of just one. That's awkward. If we get sleeps, my blind doesn't matter that much in this matchup. It is good like for a go where they have Tremor though. Can't stop that. Not sure. Maybe it was the random consecrate that was down. I don't want to vanish here because I already evaded and everything else. I actually casted and fake for once. Not having disarm is really brutal here. Can maybe 100-0 this guy in duel in 30 though. He has wall, but he has no trinket. "15 seconds. I think we just keep AFKing, yeah. Even though I have CDs. Pre-walls, remembers that? Yeah, we're still just gonna wait. I have a vanish. At least he won't have tremor for this go either. He bops aggro, we're actually really fucked actually. I thought I'd get the duel off before the bop. Dying through cloak. I had vanish there, but yeah, I just need disarm. But yeah, he's just doing triple my dam because the rogue does his negative damage. Even if I disarmed every like Ascendance or Doom Winds or Prim Wave or just anything, not gonna really stop him doing 600, 700k DPS. Crazy is how tanky he felt. Maybe I just actually go on the healer. I don't know. I think I have to like try to kill the surging totem too, even though it feels bad. It's really hard to kill totems on specs that don't really do damage. Like if I was like a full weird Versa build, maybe, but like even killing like healing stream totem takes like multiple shadow strikes and backstabs and eviscerates almost sometimes. I mean, she also works, you know? And she's not that familiar with WoW. So. And just giving her more responsibility is not really fair either. This is my own hustle and I gotta make it work. I don't know if they get like actual damage reduction or not. Melt for a Shadow Strike teleport, but it doesn't work. What about Frost DKs? I don't think that was related to anything. I don't think that's the vanish bugging. I'd rather they focus on buffing things rather than nerfing everything. I think the game, yeah, be way more interactive. Tried to cloak that. Yeah, we got a lot of CGs there. He's fine though, so we're just gonna run. Maybe I shouldn't have. We're gonna double leg swept if I don't spread. He drops us for the double leg sweep. Step behind his dodge mechanic so I can get the kidney. I can blind out. And I can sap that. I get coiled, I just trinket to make sure I get the sap. Once he got the sleep, I wouldn't even need to trinket, because I could half sap off the sleep. Get a resap. Then I could just duel off that, hopefully he gets me. He's still gonna live though, because the spell has a cooldown and he just hears me 3 times. I have CDs for the next go though, I just have to make sure I farm my dance back in time. Get disarmed on air. Dodge that as an interrupt. Get up the finality rupture here. Take that. Ports. Proc the dodge so I can kidney because I don't want to have to step. Proc the dodge. Cheap shot. Life Cocoon doesn't do that much because it's pretty deep dampening. He gets my coil and I can sap. Yes. Maybe sap trinket in a second. Not tricketing. Get a half sap then. Gouge it as an interrupt. Gonna get it off now though. Probably just cloak here because I would take a lot of damage otherwise. Proc his dodge so I can kidney later. I'll just kidney now actually. Maybe step that pet to get over there. I can't target it though. Get DR axe tossed for no reason. Bomb this to maybe still get the sap. He gets combat. Feels bad. Maybe kick him if he ever casts. See aura masteries. I can't. I'll kick lock then. Couldn't it? Gouge that. Evade for Damberduck. Proc his dodge so I can kidney. Then he's up in 1. I'm gonna just blind off that because he's not gonna get the sleep. Got Trinket Aura Mastery. Might sap here if he doesn't kite. Got it. Cancel Flawless for him so I don't break the sap. Something else breaks it anyway. I think Shadow Strike just gave me another new Flawless form. I still ended up breaking that. I have all my CDs on like 5. I just Omega kill this guy in duel through Trinket. Lock it over there. Proc the dodge. Just stringing this. Pick that. Pop all my buttons. Done Trinket. Get my sap. Double of this. Dueling for fun. Yeah, they just waste every mechanic, but it's still close. Even though they fake 0 kicks. Stop 0 CC chains. Yeah, that was my Dragon's last game, so GG's dirt. Guess we can go back to some viewer 2's shuffle jail. Do an outlaw shuffle and then we'll do viewer 2's on my Windwalker, I think. If anyone wants like a free carry. And then maybe tomorrow I'll have some RMP with Meep and PMake. Or some more Rogue Boomy with Camel. Probably not on EU. I think it's just too late. I like to play EU more in the morning for Europe, or my morning, which is like your prime time afternoon. Like my 1 p.m. is like your guys is like 8 p.m. or whatever. On the monk. Frost DK weakest melee? Nah, I think DK might be. I think enhance isn't as bad as people think, but it's not S tier. Survival isn't that terrible. It's just BM is ungodly broken. But like it's still like A tier or B tier. I'd honestly put sub as one of the worst melee, unironically. Just because like Calvish or Wazzer, you know, Trill and stuff are like being really, really well as a team does not like excuse its like average participation in a non like really, really synergistic team environment. It is literally extinct. I'd probably put DH as the bottom. Then probably DK, then sub rogue. Like I would honestly say the quality of life experience of survival enhanced might actually be better than sub for like solo queue and stuff. I would say DH is probably the worst. But I would say Outlaw is one of the top still. I think Outlaw is the only melee that's almost close to where Arms and Feral are at. I think Outlaw, if you're saying Windwalker as a class, well, Windwalker as a spec, because Mistweaver is really good, versus Rogue as a class, I would say Outlaw's above Windwalker, yeah. Like Windwalker is probably slightly above Ret, maybe, not even. Pretty middle of the pack. Like you can do good damage, but quality of life of it's pretty poor. People just cooldown trade. And all your mobilities for running away, not chasing people. I think we'll see a lot of arms, yeah. I think we'll see mostly Feral still. Feral Mage, Feral Shadow Priest, Outlaw Ellie, Outlaw Boomy, Outlaw Affliction, Warrior Ellie. I don't know, maybe there's some curveballs that I don't know about because I'm not practicing and I don't know the war games and stuff. Just going off of what people play on ladder a lot, but usually people on ladder are just playing the non-tournament, you know, misdirection stuff. So I don't know. I think we'll just see a lot of BM hunters still too. Maybe BM Ellie everywhere. Maybe maybe some jungle. Waiting for a healer for the viewer to use, but I would say the only S tier melee are Feral and Arms. And then Outlaw could maybe be construed as like bottom of S slash top of A. But it's like the only thing close to those two. Like Outlaw has comps that are better than some of the Arms comps. But like on its own, it's not as good. For ladder play, I mean, it's evident that people are just only playing BM Hunters. It's the entire game. I've seen BM Hunter Wizards, double BM. Like you can play literally anything. You can play BM Ret, BM Rogue, like BM Ellie. That is just the entire ladder. Most shuffles have 1 to 2 different BM Hunters in it. It is just pretty much every game in twos too. Like, you can't avoid it. Like, pretty much everyone has rerolled. I mean, even if you root the pets, they just have ways to get their pets out of the roots too. I mean, they do like to screw over AWC and make changes like days before the tournament. Almost every other tournament, but I don't know. Thought I could root. Oh, he's playing hover. That's why he's playing the actual freedom part. I was like trying to root him on his nullifyings, but I'm gonna defensive fist for the parry just because I'm like AFK waiting on these nulls, and then I'm gonna go for a double leg sweep. Oh, that kind of fucks me. Actually, he's just letting me get it. No, it doesn't. Kind of a bad images here. Nice, you cloned the emerald. That's huge. Then Todd range in a sec. Yeah, right now I haven't locked down anything. It's just like the finals for season 1 haven't even happened yet, and then there's going to be months and months. Like early next year is going to be season 2, and then it's probably going to be like the middle, like, or like the first couple of weeks of the season that even the beginning new cups start for season 2. So like I'm not going to lock myself down to something this early in advance, but unless it's someone I really like playing with or something that they actually want to play regularly. Like if I get like an EU import to come to NA, like PMake or something, or if it's like Flop wants to play or something, like there's a few people I would like, you know. But I you know, I'm just kind of playing it by ear, and then when I have like a month or two to decide, then I'll try to get something going. If I even compete next year, because like I don't know how much longer I'm playing, period. I hope the game's like more alive, you know. I would say Calvish is the best rogue on NA. Pika is really, really good too, though, but. I would say it's insane how well Pika plays with how bad his UI is, though. But, like, yeah. Like, if Pika wanted to go as sweaty as WAS mode, you know, and just... and wasn't drinking and stuff, and was just, like, full grinding with a sweaty-ass UI going full text-to-speech mode and stuff, you know? But the whole UI spoon-feeding it so his awareness could be even more telegraphed. It would be insane. You could never really know his true potential if he was, like, going that ham. But there is something to be said for just having insanely good, like, natural instinct. But it's kind of disrespectful to not just push it as hard as you can if that's just the format that everyone plays in. Kind of just egotistical to be like, I don't need it, or, you know, this is the way it should be, even though it's not the way it is. Of like saying, we need no add-ons, you know. I have a ROP double leg sweep in like 5. I'm not gonna get it though. Actually, I might still get it here. I would say WAS is the best. Like, Europe in general is much more competitive than NA. Now, I would say at the top level, like the top 4 teams, it's comparable. But I would say the average Gladiator on EU is probably better than the average, or maybe old school Gladiator. I shouldn't say the average 2400 Gladiator. Is better than the average rank 1 on NA. Because they're just sweatier, they care more, they're, you know. It's way more of a meta horror region than NA. Everyone will sweat over like a 2K game. Like it's AWC Game 7. No one has fun over there and YOLOs around drunk and stuff. Like, people are just allergic to fun on EU. That's why historically NA was always the all-in YOLO region, and Europe has always been the better dampeners. Because they're like allergic to having fun. They just only care about winning. They don't want some like ego of, oh, I made a cool fancy montage play. Losing isn't fun, for sure. I just wish there was a video game ever where offense was better than defense. The whole defense wins championships mindset of everything, even sports, is just exhausting. People need to be less damp in life, and people would have more fun. And then you'd be winning, having fun. Like, playing to win is so much more exciting of a Cinderella story than just playing to not lose every single game of your life. I need to jump when I roll like that so I don't roll as far. You can't cancel or roll anymore. Probably could have kicked Pally there instead of waiting to kick Lock, but... See if he bops 3 for 3 karmas in a row. I don't think he has any more bops, because he's bopped aggro the other 2 karmas. Could still just die here, though. Doing really good on mana. Need to clash more. I keep forgetting. I thought I could get a clash double leg sweep there, but didn't go off how I wanted. Got wall. We'll just rob him as an interrupt here on fear. Could die here randomly. They're gonna drink here. Better rob the drink. Karma, even though he's gonna bop it. Probably dead soon. Yeah. That was my bad. I need to fix my UI and my Windwalker because I changed some stuff with the bars. Doing good. We had some fun games with Dirt. We had some good shuffles. We had some fun games on Europe. We actually did some threes yesterday. I gotta fix my action bars on my monk, but I have a screenshot of what it used to look like at least now. I don't know what that war stomp was, but okay. karmaing even though he's gonna block. Surprised he didn't actually rage block that. We're getting double feared. I'll trigger it even though it's bad. You just go the healer more, I think. He might be dead here though. I know, he's fine. Really good on that. Avoid the ring. It still hits me even though I'm to the right of it. Can't block this because he's on hypo. I'll clash after he blinks here. I'm actually dead this global, I think. The Druid didn't play that questionable game one, but the beginning of this game was a little scary. But that also was a really annoying matchup for viewer twos. Yeah, it's not as exciting playing with a Druid. Because like they don't really help me that much aggro. But we'll get someone new in, I guess. Alright, let me fix my bars while that's going on too. So, gonna pick the dragon, but I'm just gonna pick someone lower. Relog just to my UI stuff saves. Yeah, good night, Baji. I believe in it. Keep grinding. We got a lot there. I was gonna double leg sweep there, but I still do it. I might break the fear, you never know. Pick that, and I'll clash the clone here in a sec. Oh, he gets that barely. I had like half a second left on my kick. I don't know if I needed the PS, but we'll take it. It's not Incarn. Nice fear. Double sweep if the priest ever comes over here. Karma aggro in case I get stunned or anything. Nice fear off my root. Look at this. Give me combat. Try to fist his stun. He stunned into my fist. Waiting for the feral to come peel me and then I could get a double leg sweep. After I get out of the sphere, we could just rop for the double leg sweep. Give him a combat. Double leg. Triple DR clones me for no reason. Peak Armax, I'm off stun DR. Probably not worth, but maybe he fears off that. Or I just route for a double leg sweep. Into a fear. Getting feared ourselves though, I'll just trinket it. Free wall because he wants to stun me. There's Incarn, a little scary. I actually can just die here to air. Huge jam. Dude, we got like 8 double leg sweeps to scam. Like, more than that even, I think. Yeah, I mean, double DPS is just not that fun either, though. You just lose to some 1500 BM hunter who's accidentally at the top of the ladder playing with a healer that's like backpedaling. It's really depressing to play double DPS where you land every kick, fake every kick, get every single go, they stop nothing, and then you just... They press some defensive while stunned 3 or 4 times, and then you die. Like... I'm okay with that triple DR stun on me. Try to do an in-cap into Rop double leg sweep in a sec. They're not gonna ever spread enough though. Actually, he might come in after this trap for no reason. Doing some geometry real quick. I'm surprised that hit the shaman, he was so far away. Doesn't tremor that? Insane. Yeah, maybe he did, I just didn't see it. It grabs the eye, so he's gonna take more damage here. There's no trinket. Farm with the whole zoo. Move my port over here, I guess. They're gonna drink, I think. Or I don't know what they're doing, actually. He wants to come link, I think. I don't have double leg sweep. Loot him so he doesn't get there for the link. That's gonna break, but he trinkets anyway. I have double leg sweep and 3 if I ever move. I have incap in like 3. Maybe kill with that. Kind of waiting for him to cast anything. "36 minutes in outlaw queue. At only 2-4. Got a shuffle, actually, finally. Might die without dispersing because he got kicked. Yeah, he's fine. Do I need disarm? I should. Did I'm good, cool. I don't feel bad for ditching then. Got P-Make in this lobby? Okay. Tap once, twice, thrice. Nope. I got the nully off though. We'll blind off that. Trinkets. Grapple over. Farm that. Disarmed into the blade flurry. Pick that though. I'm wearing the CDs. Getting fly stunned. Can't really avoid it. I'll just trinket though. Full trap. Lose my adrenaline rush. Give them both haste. Get stuck in micro piss all game. Wishing I could step kick that instead of grapple. Might be dead here. Even though mage should never beat a BM hunter ever, P makes just a legend. Charm warrior. Gouge and null. Nope, he's just gonna get BM hunter there. Actually, we do lose. That's crazy. I'm just sitting in full Novus the whole game. I've never been dispelled in a shuffle in my entire life. I mean, yeah. I literally have just never been dispelled ever in a shuffle. It actually blows my mind. How useless these healers are. Warrior's probably dead here. He got trapped at least for these triple poly novas, but on my AR into a sleep. At least this one's cross CC'd when I never get dispelled instead of just staring at me while we have like kill pressure and we're both at like 80%. How do you like Outlaw in PvP? It's okay. I think sub is generally more fun, but Outlaw is better. Just boring. So I like doing burst, not just being a sustained DPS PV bot. I guess PMake is just 6-0 in here, even though he shouldn't, because there's a hunter in this game, but... Got one null, got two nulls. Got all three. Cancel Blade Flurry in case he gets the sheep. Give him haste. I don't think I was in range for the haste because he blinked. Hitting war for a sec. Storm warrior after the blade storm. Get Blade Flurry back up. Grapple over to give P make haste. Grapple back. Go stun healer for a sheep. Cancel Blade Flurry in case he gets it. Killing spree out of the root. Meld to keep my Adrenaline Rush going. Go give P make haste. Warrior again, but we might be dead. Disarm in 1. He blade stormed it. Might still kill this global though. Yeah, we actually died because he's on hypo. Priest actually used swap. World first, people use their CDs in a shuffle to get an achievement on that heal. Give haste. Probably our second block here. Yeah. I have no way to get this nullify off. Probably lose this actually. I guess I'm just going 06. Give haste. Hopefully he gets a YOLO sheep and we just kill with nothing. Even though the guy has trinket. There's Ross. Can't stop the sleep. Defensive killing spree. JK Stormbolted. Dead this global. I have a gigantic dot from this killing spree. I have evasion really soon, but Book of Age. Put a warrior in 1. Give them both haste, or just the healer haste, I guess. He gets a YOLO sheep. We actually could maybe kill here. Sheep shut off that. Disarm. Give him haste. And we're just dead. That's fun. Yeah, I keep it rolling. Yeah, I'm not playing at this lobby though. You need like high uptime. And if I'm fighting like an actually good player, it's maybe with the hunter on my team we can have enough pressure. Like P-Make is not gonna let me have that much fun with it. I don't like it for rogue v rogue NV either. I mean, this should just be a bad lobby for the warrior or the mage. Not even me. We're actually dead because I went across CC'd. I threw that. That one's entirely on me that round. Shouldn't have gone over to stun the priest. She needed to babysit. And then I was going to peel warrior, but he blade stormed. Just play tricks, so we don't need disarm. He'll play okay defensively. They need to die, but this is a 0 to 2 win, even though it should be like a 5 win. But at least the healers used their CDs for once. Except for the last round. I just shouldn't have got off mage. I should have AFK'd in the block. Wait, I overwrit my keep it rolling somehow. I've never had that happen. That's weird. I guess it didn't properly extend like a count the odds one then, actually. I have tricks in 3, but we're just dead here. I'm able to keep my adrenaline rush going. Don't worry when he finally gets over here. Kidney healer into blind in a second. He gets the ulti. Guess I just kidney hunter when the intervene ends, but I think we're dead. Could just blind for a sheep and hope it doesn't break, but fun warrior now. Could die here. Guess it's just a healer gap, but somehow the disc beat me. So instead of getting 3 and 3. Trying to peel the best I can, but dead. Dash that sheep. Pick the next one, he actually fakes. I think he's just dead here. Well, that was worth the wait, like the 40-minute wait. Alright, well, I done a couple twos, but I don't know if I want to do another chef after how boring that was, man. It should have just been a 6-0 for P-Make, I guess, even though Mage should never beat a BM Hunter ever. That BM Hunter just doesn't have his keyboard plugged in. Should literally be an automatic 0-6 for P-Make, even if he plays insane. But the Hunter just does 0 pressure. Like, all he has to do is just Xbox controller the mage, and he shouldn't be able to, like, do anything. He should be on the back foot dead the whole game behind a pillar. Even if he gets, like, Nova'd on every pet. Maybe he's just not getting his pets out of the Novas that well or something. That's Magnus on BM, really? I'm probably getting off in a couple of games. That was not fun waiting 40 minutes for that lobby. Poor guy has not gotten to play yet at all. And you just secret tech into fist. Kept him in combat. Might still be trinket. I got stunned on my trinket, I could still die then. Ah, we're fine. That was a good life swap. I think he still has cloak. Problem. Karma this, but he's gonna cloak it. Well, maybe he's not playing OP cloak somehow. No, he is. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not actually. That was a really good fear on the mage without getting DB sheeped somehow. Gonna get a re here. I'm gonna get sapped for pre. Can't really avoid it. Oh, I thought that would pull the rug out. That's kind of bad. I have pretty well for this, but I think I died through it. Maybe I kill him actually. Nope, I don't. Storm that, gouge mage. And diffuse. They break their own polys. He has no cloak for me to actually be able to karma this. But he just gets another clean. I have trinket still, but pre-karma this. Wish I could never move. Better op his re. It's annoying because it's like mage slow too. It's not even crippling poison. I can't even like try to like dispel my own slow. At least we still like almost stopped every go. Had disarm out of that too. I needed to use Clash better though for actually staying on the rogue. It's just he was lining me really well. The mage wasn't preing me that well though. But I guess like it's hard to DB when I'm like got rupture and stuff on me. And ignite. But he could like try to cast a pre-sheep on me. I don't really play the T build that much, to be honest. Too clunky not having subterfuge. I like being able to have like restuns and being able to do like a shitty meld go, like when I start running out of dances a couple minutes into the game. It's just nice to always get like restuns without having to double dance a go when I'm like 2-1ing swapping to someone else. I can just play so much more aggro. I just have to like manage my energy a little better and not just overmash, but yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food so I don't get grumpy. And then I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, I never typed up Mojo from earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break.